Good morning. Good evening. Hello. Hi. Were you not expecting a Vivi stream because it's like 10 p.m. now? To be fair, I wasn't going to, but then I decided I will. I was hoping for one. Well, I saw that some of you were like, it would be nice to have a Vivi stream. I was like, you know what? It would be nice to have a Vivi stream. So yeah, here we are. Hi. You had a feeling. There you go. Does Vivi have a crush? I'm just listening to Crush 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 by Paramore. That's the main vibe. I wanted to have sort of like somewhat strong music. That's the vibe right now. It is past Vivi's stream time, so I assumed it was too late now. Aha, and that's how I get you. That's how I get you. I lure you into a false sense of security that you know when the Vivi streams happen. And then a Vivi stream happens, and you don't fucking know anymore. They could happen whenever. You just simply do not know. Anyway. Now the only Jazz member not to do a stream last 12 hours is Ichi. Ichi's busy. Ichi busy. And Ichi also not getting a lot of sleep. So we'll let Ichi be. That does remind me though. I do need to catch up on a fair bit of just work actually, because I have been slacking a little bit. Anyway, I love you all. Hello. Congratulations, Robin. Most special person in the stream. You get nothing. I'm going to real quick. I just realized that I've broken my nail very slightly. I need to tidy this up. I'm going to step away just for a minute. You're still going to be able to hear me. I'm just stepping away from the PC while I tidy that up. Where are my scissors? I keep nail scissors by my bed. I should really keep them on the desk, but I only have the one pair, so that's where they stay. Alrighty. Okay. Back we go. What? Speak up. I had to walk away. Anyway, just work. Marathon hentai session. Yeah, that's why I got so passionate about the subject of gooning the other day. Ugh. People talking like they know about gooning. They don't know. They don't know. Anyway, Vivi considers her nail more important than us. This is an outrage. Oh, so if you walk away from stream to pee, I'm allowed to get mad because you consider urinating more important than me. Oh god, that means that people are just going to bring me with their phone into the bathroom. Never mind. I'm taking that back. You don't have to bring me to the bathroom. It's okay. It's all right. You can leave me on the PC. It's fine. You don't have. I always do. I mean, what? It's fine. You don't have to bring me into the bathroom. It's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad if you do, but oh god, I'm already digging myself way into a hole here. Let's go. Anyway. Hi, we're playing PowerWash. I didn't feel like doing anything super important today because basically there wasn't going to be a stream tonight, so we may as well play PowerWash. Vividly power washing. Yes, that's what we're doing. What if we have a TV in the bathroom with Twitch? Do you have a TV in the bathroom? I'm going to hazard a guess and say that no one here has a TV in their bathroom. I'm going to say that if you want to watch TV in the bathroom, you're watching your phone. Love the vids. Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't uploaded anything in a minute, though. I need to schedule some shorts. So we're just going to catch the fuck up. I have not caught up on my work. I've kind of been sleeping a bit, catching up on my sleep debt. And today I actually today I hung out with some friends and did watercolor painting. So I did no work. I did absolutely no work. I did no stream work. I'm so sorry. Very creative. It wasn't the plan for the day, but that's just kind of what happened. It was nice. It was very relaxing. Went out and did some watercolor. Can you show us the picture? Yes, I will take a picture and show you guys later. I painted literally like the water bottle on the table. I won't lie. I was invited. Stop apologizing. No. Because like a friend of mine was hanging out with their friend. Like, hey, we're going to be doing watercolor. You can come if you want. And I was like, oh, they're just being polite. They don't actually like, you know, they're not actually like extending an invitation. It's like because I have a small amount of trauma ever since ex-partner did the thing where he's like, hey, you want to come to the concert? And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I will. No, what? No, you were meant to say no. You're not really invited. So I kind of assume now if people invite me, I try and intuit whether they're being polite or whether they actually mean it, whether they actually are trying to invite me or if they're just, you know? So this turned out it was real. It was a real invite. The watercolor invite was real. No, it's the thing is though, like I did kind of go in the hopes that I'd be the best one, and I kind of was. I kind of was. My picture was the best. My picture was the best. But hey, they had fun. It was nice hanging out. Was it at a class studio? No, it was just outside. It was just outside with drinks. Just outside with drinks. 99.99% of the time they actually want you to join. That's kind of the hope from now on. I think that was just one experience that I had where the invite was not real. And hopefully we don't have that again. Hopefully. Did you win anything? It wasn't a winning thing. It was just it was just painting. It was just painting. And it was not wine. It was whiskey. I did not have much of the whiskey. But I did brag about my peanut butter whiskey at home, which apparently everybody thinks is disgusting. Still, nobody likes my weird peanut butter whiskey. Everybody hates it. Stop saying ew. Oh my god. Why does nobody like my weird alcohol? Why does nobody want to drink weird alcohol with me? Nut butter booze. Creamy or chunky? Oh, it's smooth. It's smooth as fuck. You'd try it. See? That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that kind of positivity right there. Anyway, I hope you guys had a nice day. The last time I streamed was yesterday. Bye, Rabbitonias. Bye. Have a good night or a good day wherever you are. Also, did somebody resub and I forget to thank them? Eric, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being terrible today. I'm being terrible. I'm not thanking people enough. I apologize. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I turned off hellos because I feel like I'm going to be all over the fucking place today. Today, yes. I'm so bored at work today. It's super quiet because the weather is shit. What kind of shit? Is it like super hot? Is it like sweltering hot? Or is it like cold and dreary and rainy? Because I like rainy. Rain? You don't like rain? You don't like that? Wow. Are we talking about yes, sheepdog whiskey. I don't like smooth alcohol. I should be fighting for my life when I'm drinking. That's... Is it weird if I say that's kind of a hot sentence? That's an oddly heroic sounding sentence. I should be fighting for my life when I'm drinking. I don't want it to go down easy. I want to fight. I wasn't expecting that from you. Wasn't expecting that. What a manly thing to say. Anyway. We were... God, all of it was Halloween for a second. Damn, Rex, it's okay, dude. I see how it is. God damn. Friend of mine has purchased peanut butter whiskey before. It's worth trying at least. Yeah, I think that it's worth trying, but everybody I've talked to has been like, ugh, like they all act like it's the most disgusting thing they've ever heard of. But like, it's just kind of sweet. It's not that bad. Like, it's not great. I'll admit that. It's not great. But like, I don't know. It's like I've offered them a glass of vomit the way they react, okay? Like, they all pull like this face, like... Ugh. Like, they get really disgusted. They get really freaked out by it. And I don't get it, you know? Yeah, thank you. Anyway, I kind of want to put something else on. Let's listen to some City Girl. Why not? City Girl, Neon Impasse. The full album. I wasn't a believer until I tried peanut butter mezcal. I'd never heard of it. So I know very little about alcohol. I'm not really an alcohol knower. I am an alcohol. I don't know. How honest do we want to be? I was talking about this with Yozo the other day. And this is not something to brag about. But we're very much binge drinkers. Because I don't have like a glass with dinner. I don't have like, you know, ooh, a little bit of social lubricant. Like if I'm having a drink, it's because I want to get drunk. I like getting smashed, and that's my enjoyment with it. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. We know this, but I'm also an adult who can make her own decisions. So, yeah. I'm an adult who can make her own decisions. I don't do it regularly. Sure, ... Hippo, you're not allowed to fucking talk. You got lost in the wilderness, okay? You could have died out there. If anyone is going to be nagging somebody else about staying alive and keeping themselves safe, you are not allowed to, Hippo. You of all people in chat are not allowed to. I lived, yeah, barely. You told us instead of the cops that you were lost in the wilderness. You used some of the last of your phone charge to contact a Twitch streamer that you were lost in the wilderness instead of telling somebody in the like emergency services. All right? I had enough battery. Oh my god. Nobody else do that, by the way. I can't save you. I can't save you if you do that. All right? Please call actual authorities if you need help. Okay? Anyway, I'm on the other spectrum of that. I'm one and done. That's the other thing. I am typically one and done because I am a lightweight. All right? So it doesn't take much for me. Also, we're almost done with Shrek, so we'll just keep going with Shrek. Yeah, we're up to Dragon's Lair. That's what we were doing. Dragon's Lair. Came in at a great time. You sure did. Why can't you save your chatters? That sounds terrifying. Vivi, you couldn't save them. Jesus. I don't want to think about that. That's scary. That's scary. Stay safe, okay? I cannot protect you from this side. As my emergency contact, I have twitch.tv, vividly Vivi. Let me... Ooh, this is kind of loud for me. Okay, that's a bit better. You have to let it go. It wasn't your fault. That reminds me, I'm on a life raft in the middle of shark-infested water. I have 1% left on my phone. Should I do anything about that? Well, I think now is a really great time to start kissing those sharks. Just a really good time to see if one of them's into you. That might protect you from the other sharks. Maybe. I don't know. Seems like the thing to do. Make a shark waifu. Alright. I need to see what the achievement for this level is. Because a lot of these, if you clean something first, you can kind of fuck yourself out of an achievement. Are you trying to set Marco up with a chatter? Why? Do you want it to be you? I don't have that kind of jurisdiction, Badger. I can't do that for you. I'm not in charge of my roommate's love life. All right. In the Dragon's Lair job, clean the gallery tapestries last. Oh, I hate when it's a last. I hate when it's a last. All right, what do we got? What are the tapestries? Wall tapestry. Okay, that one. Okay, so we need to not clean these. We have to clean the walls around it, but not the tapestry. Fuck. What's the theme of this one? This is the Dragon's Lair from Shrek. Okay, guys. So we need to clean this, but you gotta leave the wall tapestries for the very last, okay? Do not let me clean those. Ooh, there's a chest. I guess we're gonna start cleaning here. What did Dragon do here? I want to say this is soot and ash and not fecal matter. I really don't want to say that they projectile shit everywhere because that is not that is not good. This is Donkey's fault. Anyway. Dragon Calm extreme sex with Donkey. This is where they got the dragon pregnant. Actually, this probably is where they got the dragon pregnant. Probably. I mean, I don't know where, but somewhere. According to PowerWash Simulator lore, it is Ash. Okay, good. Good to know. I don't really want to imagine the smell, you know. I really don't want to say, she says, saying it. You've been around here enough, Fluxy, to know that that's how I roll. I swear half the time I say things like, oh, I really shouldn't say, or oh, I'm not going to talk about it. And then literally within the minute, we'll be talking about it. I'm really bad at that. Okay. But yeah, I had a nice day. And I also really liked the collab with Dubs yesterday. That was fun. The doodles were fun. I have my tablet still on my desk. I'm not sure how I want to set up my desk though, because it kind of takes up a bit of real estate. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe I want to have it on the floor when I'm not using it. But then again, it might stay on the floor too much if I do that. So I don't know. I need to figure out, because I have a pretty big desk. It's not as big as Marco's, but like, it's big enough that it fits like everything that like I wanted to have on it. But now I have like the tablet, and now not everything fits on there. CJ Ren, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is that everything? I think that's the treasure chest. Done. It takes up a lot of space. A classic Vivi sentence is, should I really be admitting this on stream? Proceeds to admit to something on stream. Yeah. I don't know. I like talking with you guys. I like being open and honest about things. It is just something I like doing. It makes things easier, you know? I think of getting a desk key like Marco's. I mean, if I did, there wouldn't be a lot of room on this side of the room anymore. Like, that would be that entire side of this room for me. They do look really nice, but it's also something crazy. Like, it's a big amount of money. So I don't know. I do like my desk. I have an IKEA desk. And it was fairly cheap. It's made in Queensland, at least. Well, now you're telling me to support Australian workers, and now I'm wondering if I should. I don't know. I like the desk that I have right now. I don't really feel the need to upgrade already, if that makes sense. Like, I've already kind of upgraded. I have a better setup than I had back in the old bunker. Support Aussie goods. But I don't know. I like everything so far. Like, I like my chair. I like my desk. I'm still kind of figuring out where to put like my hand cam and stuff, because it's currently a little bit it's on the left side of my desk, and I'm wondering if I want to have it more in the middle. Support Swedish goods. I do like IKEA. IKEA is cheap and fairly good quality, actually. Like, a little to the left. How dare you? How dare you, Punful? You come to stream and you talk about a little to the left. How could you? But yeah, I don't know. I feel happy with what I have right now. I think currently the stuff I'm thinking about getting. All right, we're just gonna word vomit stuff I'm thinking about getting. I've talked about this before, so none of this is new. I am considering getting the consoles for work purposes, because quite a lot of sponsorship opportunities will be for games on certain like platforms and things like that. So if I were to invest in like a PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, Nintendo Switch 2, there's work in that. There is work in that. Like, that can end up paying for itself, you know? Atari 2600, NES, ColecoVision. Not a lot of work for them. Not a lot of work for them. I don't know if you've noticed, but they're not really trying to expand their brands at this point in time. Which ones? The new ones. It would be current gen stuff. So there's that, and it can be written off on taxes as well. True. The other thing is I could technically try and get a double PC setup. Is the Ouya current gen? What happened with the Ouya? Is the Ouya already, like, dead? Like, is it dead? Dead. Okay. What was it? There was the Ouya and there was something else. It was dead on arrival? That's so sad. It's been dead for 10 years. See, when you guys say Ouya, I think of the chatter Ouya because we have a chatter who goes by Ouya. And he's been around forever. So he's who I think of. There's actually art of Vivi with an Ouya. Do you want to see it? Because it was a gift. It was a gift for Ouya, which is pretty funny. It was commissioned by his friend. Okay, real? Yeah, it's really cute. You want to see? Here it is. Boop. Yeah. Vivi with an Ouya. Cute. I thought this was sweet. I actually saw this before he did. I kind of ruined the surprise because I saw it on Skeb and I was like, who commissioned this? Who skebbed this? I love you. Who is it? Tell me now. And then Ouya was like, oh, that's for me. That's for me. That's from my friend. Oh, and I was like, oh, your friend got Vivi art for you for your birthday. Like, that was possibly one of the sweetest things. Like, the idea that a art of me could be a gift to somebody. That's incredibly cute. That's super cute to me. Like, that made my day. That made my day. Anyway, PlayStation 5 has a few exclusive, but PC Switch 2 should cover the most games. That's what I think so too. So I'm thinking I probably will look into Switch 2 first and foremost, but I'm not really in a rush because as far as I know, there's nothing crazy coming out. But I do need to probably get my PC set up a bit better because currently the PC setup that I have can't do a lot of the current games that are happening. Because it's a little bit slow. Little bit old, little bit slow. It can't handle it. So I'm what, a 2070? Yeah. It's doing its best. It's doing its best, but I probably won't be able to play like all the brand new fancy pants games with all the ray tracing and the water physics and stuff. So yeah, I would like to be able to do like get a really good setup, you know? Looking forward to Vivi's BG3 ARC. I would 100% play that. I own it. I have it. I wanted to play it, but then my PC is not good enough to do VTubing and streaming and the game. Ray tracing. Scary. There's a lot of games that I would love to play that we kind of can't. Like, okay. Let me bring up Steam real quick. RTX 6000. Release date. Ooh, I can go by release date. Let's look at my newest games. All right, let's look at the newest games that I have. Steam. There you are. Bam. Okay, so newest games that I have. The newest. We have so the brand newest game I have is the newest Necropada. If we're going to play Necropada, we'd have to start from the start, and that would be over on our play. That would not be on Twitch. I have the newest Too Hot, Uma Musume, which we played. Supermarket Simulator was in pre-release for a while, but it officially got released recently, so that's why it's there. Hi, Rain! How you doing? Date Everything. Fish Dish, Idle Sushi, which... Oh my god, I have it still running. 1 second. 1 second. Hey. Oi. Oh, I have it still running, but it's being weird. Stop that. Shift tab. Okay. I actually completely forgot that I had this still running. Do you guys want to see Fish Dish? I've apparently left it open this whole time. Where is it? I kind of want to show you this because I am actually really enjoying Fish Dish. Give me a second. Game capture. Fish Dish. Don't make it visible just yet. And we will, specific window. Fish to Dish. It's called Fish to Dish. All right, cool. So Fish to Dish looks like, oh, motherfucker. I need to put on transparency real quick. Allow transparency. Okay. Bam! Okay, that's what it looks like. So I've been playing this. And by playing, that is very liberal to say, because it's not really a game you play. You run it at the bottom of your screen. So, this is Fish to Dish. I'm kind of in the late game stage. Ooh, I just unlocked decor. Let's go. So, you have a boat. And you start off with one fishing rod. And he will just fish up little fish. And then you have all these tabs on the right. Okay? Yeah, you have a boat. So, tab number 1 is doing the fishing. Tab number 2 is the sushi bar, where you turn the fish that you've caught into sushi. And when you prepare that, we'll do 2 of these. The chef and the people sell it to people. See, people come in and they eat it. There you go. It's a mini game that plays while you do other stuff. Yeah, it's an idler. A truncated Dave the Diver. Yes. Idle Dave the Diver. Yes. Sometimes cats come in and they ask for fish. I don't have what he wants right now. I don't have enough bony tongue. The third one is the store where you upgrade stuff. So you can upgrade the rods. I currently can't afford any of these. This is fairly late. I think they only have like 1 or 2 more upgrades on them and then they're done. So these ones have like 4 hooks each, so they can catch up to 4 fish at a time. Oh, shiny noise just happened. Oh, it caught a rare fish. Okay, rare fish. And then you can buy bait here. Bait used to be affordable. And then this is like cosmetics. And then down here is where you can breed fish. You put 2 fish in, and then it'll make more fish if you want them. And you put in like a thing, and then the fish come out. Yay. And then you can turn them into sushi. Then you turn them into sushi. You can make them fuck? Yes. There you go. Breeding. Depending on what you give them, you unlock this later, but like you can get variants. There's a lot in this game. So there's different maps you unlock, which are these ones. And this is the bestiary. So there's lots of different fish you can get. This is not an ad, by the way. Not an ad. I just like playing idlers. So you have that many. It's a gooner game. Oh, and then finally, a way to earn passive in-game money is you have an aquarium. And if you feed them, you get twice as much money. If they're hungry, then you only earn, like, let me see. So currently, I get $200, and then you times it by 2 if they're well-fed. If they are, thank you. That is a goblin shark. Thank you. And that's the game. So you have all these tabs, all these ways to earn money. I've been playing this for how many hours? 118 hours, and I'm not done yet. 118 hours. It's still fucking going. Still going. You made cherry pie. Is it good? Also, hi, Cube. 60 achieves. That's 82. I have 60 out of 82 achievements. So I'm still currently missing a couple. I'm going to put this away now, by the way, because that's not what we're playing. This is not what we're playing. Thank you for letting me show that off there. So I'm 73% done with this one. We are currently missing having 100 million gold, fully upgrading all of the dishes, feeding fish fry 10,000 snacks, so that's the breeding thing, feeding cats 100 times, and then upgrading all of the different stuff. Kind of strikes me as similar to Stardew Valley or Rune Factory in that you're checking multiple systems. It just takes up 1/5 of the screen. Yeah, I like idlers. Idlers are fun. So, other idlers I've played, I really like Rusty's Retirement. That one's fun. That one is a little farming robots. They're super cute. And Corner Pond was really fun too. A bunch of bunkmates got into that one with me, which is nice. You'll just have a little anime girl who's fishing at the bottom of your screen. That one's enjoyable. I haven't played... Oh, and I'm going to be honest, Bao Bao's Cozy Laundromat was not that good. Not that good. It took up a lot of the screen, and there wasn't really a lot to unlock or a lot to do. So, honestly, it was just like a slow grind to the achievements, and that's it. Frick, thanks for reminding me. Remember, gang, open your idlers now. When you wake up, turn on your computer. Turn on your idler. Get those achievements. Turn on your idler now. Define play in terms of idler. It's basically any time that like you look over and you just kind of like finagle with it just a little bit. I'm literally one fish off of finishing Corner Pond. It's ruining me. What level fish? Do you mind if I ask? Because it's kind of, it can be frustrating when it's like a grade A or a B or C, D or something like that. If it's grade E, then you just put worms on and then you walk away from your PC. S+. Okay, that's super easy. What you do is you just use the highest possible bait. And is it one of the higher tier fish? Is it like a legendary? I've been here for like 5 days. Is it a legendary fish? Or is it like a lower tier? Yeah. Okay, so eventually you'll get like the potion. Eventually there'll be a potion for it. Do not leave that screen. Make sure you have it turned on so you hear special bite and you'll catch it. Because that happened to me. You'll get it eventually. Like, it just is one of those things. I've burned through them. No! That's the worst. But yeah, I like idlers. They keep me company. They're fun. In terms of other new games I have, Building Full of Cats, Peak, we got to play the Gex Trilogy. We finished Hidden Cats in Rio de Janeiro, Camper Van. This one we were given Guardian of Nature. I do need to look into that one. Games that I don't know if... Okay, so we did kind of struggle to play Oblivion. Oblivion is a little bit rough on my PC. It doesn't quite handle it. Atomfall, I was a little bit like, oh, I don't know if that's going to work on our PC. I don't know if that's going to work. Monster Hunter Wild's 100% too rough. It's not going to work out. Like, it's just too much, which sucks because I did really want to play that with everybody. Similarly, Avowed and Lost Records also chugs, like a lot. Chugs up really heavy. Yeah, so I think those are like the new games that I did really want to play that are kind of rough. Why not use 2 PCs? I'm looking into that. That is something that I am considering. They're easy to get, the achievements. No, don't tell me that. No, that makes me want it. No. Capcom shitting out unoptimized mod hunts. Damn it. All right, well, let me put Steam away for now. But yeah, I would like to... I would like maybe new PC fun. I'd feel kind of awkward asking for that because like the PC is currently working. Let me see if I can get my dual PC set up and if that's going to be good enough. If it is in fact not good enough, then maybe I would consider doing some kind of subathon-y nonsense. Some kind of Vivi's first subathon to pay for the PC so we can play all the games that we want to play. Subathon nonsense. How comfortable are you upgrading, or rather go all new? So I can't currently upgrade the PC I do have. Something to do with like motherboard can't take any more or something. I can't remember. Also, my PC doesn't have Bluetooth capabilities. So I would kind of like a PC that has Bluetooth capabilities. This song is freaking me out. This song is freaking me out. I'm changing to a different song. What do we have? This one. We'll go with lo-fi. So yeah, we will... We'll see. We'll see. It's just, I'm not... in any rush. Look, we're playing things. We're streaming. We're able to keep up to date for now. Want to buy a Bluetooth adapter because I already have my PC jammed full of dongles and all kinds of shit. I don't have any more fucking slots. I already have USB hubs out the fucking wazoo. I feel kind of bad cramming my PC's holes full of anything else. My poor PC. Huh? Why you gotta make it sound hot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My PC all tied up in shibari rope, begging me to stop. And I'm like, no, we're gonna play Fallout 3 again. Oh, God. Oh my God, Ninja. No, oh my fucking God. But yeah, it's working for now. My PC is fine as of right now. We are in no rush. We are not in, you know, dire straits. Although I will say I turned on my PC this morning and it actually opened up to just like a screen, like the startup screen, and then didn't go any further. And I was like, well, that's not good. So I turned it off and on again, and then it was fine. I was like, well, that's not good. But then it was fine. You turn it off and on again. It's just like the IT crowd taught us, you know? Like, are you still on Windows 10? No, I'm on Windows 11. It fucking forced me to upgrade. And it did it. It did it while I slept, too. It just fucking upgraded itself. It was like, we've upgraded now. I was like, no. No, I didn't want this to happen. No. Wah. You'd be amazed how many random tech issues that fixes. Yeah, I hear that a lot from people who work in tech. Like, that a lot of the time that the biggest, that the biggest fixes they have are turning it off and on again, checking that it's plugged in. There's another one. There's another really, like, silly, obvious one where they're like, it fixes everything. What is it? Waiting whilst it's turned off. Anybody else? Any others? Replacing the user. I got lucky. My custom PC is missing some component that pre-builts have, and it can't update to Windows 11, so I get to keep 10. Nice. My common solution is factory setting. Blowing in the cartridge. Download more RAM. I remember I actually, for a brief second, I was like, is that actually possible? And like, then it was like, no, Vivi, that's not, no, it's a joke. It's a joke that people tell sometimes. And I was like, oh, damn. Can I open this one? Oh, it doesn't look like it. This one's closed. Bam. Okay. But yeah, I think I've told you guys this story a million times, but like, I used to love calling the IT guys when I was at work because they were always really funny. And it was like a nice way to kill like, you know, 10, 20 minutes, depending on how bad it was. I think the worst one we had was like an hour and just like keeping them on the phone for like ages, just being like, haha, you're so funny. Don't hang up. Don't make me go back to the customers, please. Come on. We can eat away each other's day. Come on. I'm an IT guy. Were you leading on the IT? I was not leading them on. I was just laughing at all of their jokes. That's not... Is that leading them on? It did not. I had no intention. They live somewhere else. No. They didn't know who I was. Not really. Yes, maybe for IT guys, maybe. Well, they were very funny. They were very funny. And you know what? If they wanted to go back to their other IT guys and be like, man, you should have just listened to the slut that I had on line 3. Man, she wanted me so bad. I wouldn't fucking know. I never have to know. They can tell all their buddies. I don't care. I don't care. They helped me out. They can say whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. They were very nice, and I didn't have to work for like an hour, so it's fine. Man, she was just jumping down my fucking throat. She thought I was so fun. I wasn't even trying to joke. At times, I was just insulting her, and she was still laughing. Okay. My very first easy fix problem was a couple years back with my computer I have now. The CMOS coin-shaped battery died, so I couldn't save the day's progress on the computer, so I bought a new one, and it fixed it. I was so proud for figuring it out. I can't remember the last time... Is this the Master Emerald? I don't know, I haven't played Sonic. Knuckles! We found it. I used to be able to fix some PC issues when I was much younger. Like, my mom would be like, Vivi, the internet's not working, or something like that. But as I got older, it felt like the problems started to get more complicated, and I wasn't able to keep up. So, like, I'm no longer the fixer. I'm no longer the person who can fix things. Although I still remember when I got a virus and it was one of those, you have this much time to give us this money or I delete your hard drive, and I freaked the fuck out. I was like, no, oh my God. And then I remember Googling, what do I do? My PC, you're going to delete it. And the thing was like, all right, boot it up in like safe mode and get malware bytes. And I've told this story before, but like malware bytes got rid of it. And I was like, I love malware bytes, and now I always use malware bytes. Malware bytes saved me once, so now it's my favorite program. And then there's now a comic. I can't remember who commissioned it. Somebody commissioned a comic of Vivi thanking malware bytes, and malware bytes actually liked it on Blue Sky. Malware bytes, the company, actually was like, you're welcome. You're welcome, citizen. Glad we could help you. It was very cute. I don't know if Malware Bytes is, like, even that good. I just like them. They helped me once, so I'll stand them forever. Okay. Malware Bytes sponsor where? Where? Malware Bytes office is on my work route. Tell them I love them. If I send you my underwear, can you throw it at them? Can you throw it at their office? Can you just... Do you reckon anybody's done that to the Malware Bytes office? Been like, you've helped me. I'm in love with you now. What? Listen. Okay, how many of you have really needed, like, you know, to have your computer saved? How many of you have had one of those days where, like, your PC's fucked and somebody fixes it and you're just in love with that person from then on? You don't send your underwear to the company. Why not? Why not? No? Damn. I'm the one who does the saving. You're gonna make someone very happy someday, Melkor. I have to be totally honest here. One of the things, like, one of the worst, like, and you guys... See, I think you've seen bits of it. You've seen bits of it. When I have tech issues, that is actually when I become my worst self. Because I get anxious, I get antsy, I get frustrated. Just all of the bad sides of me come out when there's tech issues. And I think that's true for a lot of people. Like, you know when your computer's not working and your frustrations just sort of compound onto each other and it ruins everything. Like, it ruins your whole day. Like, you can't get something to work. Like, your PC's not working or your internet's not working or something's not working. And it just ruins everything. That happens quite a bit with streamers. But, like, when it happens with me, I become my worst self. I actually get really... Aw. Lone Star, spelled with a 3 and a 5 and 2 R's. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you. The added pressure of an audience. Oh no, Punderful. On my days off, I will still get super sulky and anxious and just my worst self. And if people try and fix it, and it doesn't fix it, I'm not happy about this. I feel guilty about it. I will direct that frustration at them. I will be like, leave it alone. Like, don't touch it. Like, you know, if you don't know what to do, like, don't deal with it. Like, no, I'll deal with it later. Or like, I'll get somebody else to deal with it. Like, and I don't like myself in those moments. I don't like myself like that. Like, when I am dealing with tech issues, I am probably my actual worst self. So when there is somebody who can fix it, I won't lie. Should we warn Marco? Technically, we've already been through it. Technically, it's already kind of happened where I was like, oh my god, it's broken, it's not working. And then it worked out. So, bless Marco. Marco is super lovely. When somebody rides in on their IT white horse and fixes everything, saves the day, yeah, I fall in love with them a little bit for that day. Because they take away the worst part of me. They take away the worst part of me in that moment, you know? Like, I am being overcome with, like, you know, the tech issue darkness and like anger and sulkiness, and they make it all go away, and I get to go back to being happy. So, yeah. Gonna make a video of me fixing my computer for Vivi's homework folder. BRB, getting into IT. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy for saying this, but I feel like being able to fix things is a very attractive quality. You know what? No, I'm not crazy for saying that. That's one of the most obvious fucking things to be attracted to in the world. It has to be, right? It has to be. Seeing somebody fix something is possibly one of the coolest and also like attractive quality, because they're literally saving something, you know? Whether that be, it's like cooking fixes the hungry. Yeah, it's like seeing somebody fix technology. Yeah, but throwing your panties at a company is a little weird. Okay, fine. I'll admit that. But have you thought that maybe I'm just desperate? Did that even cross your mind, Dover? Did it cross your mind? Yeah, but you feel real stupid now, huh? It's been 6 months. Yeah, a lot can happen in 6 months. People can get pretty fucking lonely in 6 months. The company won't hold you at night. You don't know that. You don't know that. Maybe they would. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Sometimes grown-ups make jokes. It's a thing that we do sometimes. I need a fucking drink. Anyway. I have a can of the Gamer Supps, like, caffeinated whatever. I'm gonna try it. This is the goof juice flavor. I haven't tried it yet. This is gonna be really awkward if I take a sip and I hate it. All right, let's go. One sec. That's very sweet still. Ooh, what is that? I can't remember what the goof juice flavor is. Strawberry and kiwi. I'm not really a strawberry drink person. Caffeine near midnight. Good idea. Did it occur to you that maybe I just want to spend more time with you guys? Idiot. I don't have anything I'm doing tomorrow morning. I don't have anything I'm doing tomorrow morning. We may as well stay up. Why not? Why not? I've lost control of my life. Stu Pickles is so real for that. Wow, Vivi is desperate. Everyone's so mean to me. What the hell? What the fuck happened? Help, I need sleep. Do I have the solution for you? Gamer Shops. Actually, there is now the AFK flavors, I suppose. I suppose. I think the deal with those, though, is you're meant to have that and then immediately try and sleep. You're meant to have it within, like, 30 minutes of, like, going to bed. I don't think that it's meant to, like, knock you out or anything. And there's also caffeine free. That's true. Stu was only he's 35? Oh my god. I keep getting as old as the parents in like cartoons and stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, so tomorrow morning, I have nothing. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night because there is the Barbie collab. I believe in the early morning, like the next day. So basically tomorrow night for me. And it is the last Barbie collab with Catania. So I want to be awake for that. So I would be happy to stay awake tonight if it means that I am awake tomorrow night because I don't want to miss that. Endo Van Arrow. Going back and watching old anime cartoons I grew up with, realizing I'm now the same age as the older mentor character is fucking traumatic. It fucking is. Me finding out Gumshoe. Gumshoe is younger than me. Okay, Donkey saying, so you may see the odd sword here and there. Yeah, Donkey, I might. Huh? He is? Yeah, I'm older than Gumshoe. Have you not seen that short? Can I show you? It's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. Let me find it. Stu is 33? Oh my god, I'm gonna be Stu's age. That's crazy. That's insane. Alright, time to look at my shorts. Time to look at my YouTube short page. I'm sorry. Vivi's on her mommy arc. No, I'm not. You can't just come out with crap like that. Alright, give me a second. Oh, YouTube shorts. Yeah, not my actual shorts. I'm sorry. So, do I have this fucking set up? I better. Also, oh, it's almost time for ad break. Anyway, all right, cool. I will show this, and then we will. Bop. All right, here it is. Yeah. And that's one of my best performing shorts. I think the best performing is now... There's two, actually. There's the Uriel Septum being a gilf and the Destroying a Child Sandcastle, which did surprisingly well. Honestly, amazing clip. The Scream does sell it, yeah. The spitting one... No, the spitting one is down here. It only has 657 views. Did not do that well. I think YouTube kind of... what's the word? Like, cuts off the reach if they think it's like a little bit too like, so yeah, the best performing ones I've had have been Regrets of Hag and then Destroying the Kids. I like this Kids Sandcastle. This was recent. And that was it. That's one of the best performing shorts that I have. Just knocking over a child's sandcastle. Dr. Tech Bucking, you have to play it. You have to play the new one. You have to play it. Oh my god. Anyway. But yeah, I suppose this is a good time to be like, hey guys, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube. It helps the algorithm and it helps more people find the stream and then more people support the stream and then I can keep streaming and I can afford to keep streaming and not have to go back to retail. Thank you very much. Every time I upload a short and you comment on it, you are helping. Thank you very much. Thank you for keeping me out of retail. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Anyway, let's go have an ad break. Let me set that up real quick. But yeah, boost that algorithm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Only you can keep Vivi from going back into retail. Only you. Only you can do this. All right, let me make sure I've got this set up correctly, and then we will take a small 3 to 5 minute break, and the ads help pay for groceries, and I appreciate you very much. Yes, please, and thank you. All right, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay, and then we'll do more power wash. All right, bacha! I hope you enjoyed Anime Stimmy Time, because once again, it's over. Shuffle. I swear we always get the shuffle one. So, like, whenever I start up the playlist, I hit shuffle, right? Like, the shuffle function, not the shuffle opening. And then it'll play one. It'll play one opening at random, and then it'll load up the next one, right? It'll load up one random video, and then turn the shuffle function off. It's so weird. It's so weird. YouTube Shuffle is broken. YouTube Shuffle is definitely broken. I have no idea how it fucking works. Anyway, back to playing. Back to just cleaning. Anyway. I hate when it does that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube Shuffle. Deva. Yes, you are. And this is me politely telling you, do not call me mommy. You have not earned it. Have you noticed that no one else in chat's calling me mommy? Guess what? You're not special. That doesn't mean that you get to call me mommy. How about auntie? I'd rather not. Please call me Vivi. Please. Can I say bitch-chan? I'd rather you not call me that on Twitch, please and thank you. Also, I think that's also something that have to be pre-agreed upon. What if I don't want to call you Vivi? Well, then don't call me anything. What about Oshi? I mean, I like being called Oshi. Being called Oshi is nice. Can we call you the leg or Tor cool guy? I mean, Tor cool guy would be pretty cool. Let's be real. Tor cool guy would be pretty fucking awesome. Vivi, who is scarily close to my age summer. That also has a nice ring. That also does nicely. Hey, you lady. That also works, I suppose. Vivi, everyone says you're the guy, but I want to be the guy too. Oh, no way. You're just a kid. Maybe when you're older. But no. God, I'm sorry. I got thrown for a loop of just the seeing red being like, fucking coming in here wants to call me mommy. Oh my fucking God. Fucking knife to the face. I am turning into one of those like anime ladies where they call them like Oba, they go like Obasa, and then like they suddenly like get super mad. They're like One-chan. Blood everywhere. I've been watching anime, by the way. We will do another stream soon where we talk about the other series that are coming up this season. Currently, I have watched 2 episodes of Grand Blue, which have been really fun. I've also watched a little bit of, what's that one? I was turning my nose up at it. Cleverus? It's got like the big wolfy fucking thing. It's surprising. Like, I'm surprised. It's actually not that bad. Clevitas? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's something like that. I watched a little bit of that. I still need to finish it though. It's a 45 fucking minute, like, first episode, so it's probably gonna take a bit. Clevitas, that's the one. That's the one. So I watched a little bit of that. And I've watched Dr. Stone, the first episode of the new season, which is not bad. The one with the demon god raising a baby. Yeah, that one. That one. There's the whole scene where he's like, bare your breasts. And I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is happening here? And like, I knew. But at the same time, I was like, this is a little bit, whew. Yeah, he brings a warrior back to life, trying to get her to take care of a baby. He doesn't understand that not all women, lactate, and he has to have that explained to him, and he's like, oh, you're damn, there goes that plan out the window. I think he says something like, what use are you then? And I remember I joked I joked being like, yeah, I'm often told that when I say I don't lactate. Damn, what use are you then? That's true. Google's not lying. Men, in fact, can lactate. It is a thing that can happen. If you have a nipple, you can lactate. It is a fact. The more you know. Why would we want to? I mean, that's up to you if you'd want to or not, I suppose. Do you really want to, though? Can I have a link to the VGM? It's quite good today. Yeah, this is Yorushika, but, lo-fi. Here you go. Bam. There you go. You can have that. Enjoy. I didn't make it. God forbid a man have a hobby. From what I have heard, breastfeeding is a little bit of a pain. One, because I think the main thing I've heard is, one, it can feel uncomfortable. Two, it leaks. Like, through your clothing. And I don't know about you, but I'd be a bit self-conscious about that. I would be a bit like, oh, damn, really? But yeah. Again, I would not know. I have never been pregnant. It is funny. Somebody once assumed that I had been, and I was like, no, that's not something I've done. I have not checked that box off. Pergananante? Huh? Maybe you just don't remember. Yeah, totally. No, I feel like you need to understand. Anything I have gone through in life, I've basically told you guys. That is, I think it is something you would have heard about in great detail if it had happened. Okay? That's just kind of how we roll here. If you haven't realized. We know everything. Yeah. Okay. Most women have a scare though. When I was a teenager. I had a scare when I did not have sex. What happened is little Vivi had one of those Googling can you get pregnant from public toilet seat. Because little Vivi was like, but what if it was dirty? And little Vivi was terrified. Was like, oh my god, what if that happened? What if I got pregnant from the public toilet? But what if hand holding? I totally would have fallen for oh my god, if you're in a hot tub and there's a guy in the hot tub, you can get pregnant from the hot tub. I totally would have believed that. Little Vivi was not the smartest. She was not the brightest. Some people wipe the seat first. Can you get pregnante from Kiss? Is she now? I think I'm smarter now. You don't think that I'm smarter now? Careful. This is a loaded question. There is a very wrong answer. Answer carefully. And this is why we need sex ed in schools. Absolutely. All right. This is entrapment. Can I plead my fifth? Are you American? I didn't think you were American, Rexus. Okay. It took a long time to realize. I can't remember what I thought. Because, like, I had one of those, like, books for children that, like, explained everything. It was kind of, like, where babies come from. And I remember, as a kid, being like, gross. I remember reading it being like, yucky. Don't like that. Did you get one of the good ones that... So, not really. They were drawn really cartoony. And how it described it. Like, I do remember one thing that it said that stuck with me. Which is it talked about, like, you know, the process of, like, making a baby. And they were like, oh, so, like, the man does this and the woman does that. And it feels really good and stuff like that. And then the baby happens. Or, like, then this happens and then that causes baby. Please do not learn about sex ed through my stream right now. I am not going to go into detail. The thing that stuck with me is the next page said, well, it had a question that said, like, well, if sex feels so good, how come people don't do it all the time? It was like, well, it's actually really, like, physically strenuous and it makes you really tired, which is why people don't do it all the time. Like jumping rope and this kind of thing, or like running and jumping and playing and whatever. So people get tired and that's why people don't do it all the time. And I remember, I remember reading that being like, that sounds like a pain. I'm like, that sounds annoying. How come people don't do it all the time? It's really tiring. So yeah, I thought that was funny. That sounds difficult. Anyway. I hope that was interesting to learn about. I do wonder sometimes about having our play streams where we have, how do I talk about this? Like non-sexy sex talk where it's like, okay, let's talk about the topic. It's not going to be sexy at all. We're just going to have a frank and honest discussion about everything I know about it. And then at the end of it, I feel like people be like, Vivi, how come you don't know enough? Just sex ed. Be like, all right, so here's my experience. There you go. I don't know. That feels like an R play stream. A sex symposium. You actually know what I'd want it to be like? I know, actually, guys, we're brainstorming this stream idea. I need to get a background that's like, okay, this is very Australian. But I need the background to look like somebody's backyard. I need to have the Bunnings table, like the glass top Bunnings table. Like a PNG of like a vodka cruiser or like a beer or something. And one of them's for you and one of them's for me. And we just make like we're at a party and go, all right. You got to share every experience you've had. Go. You got to go through everything. All right, let's go. You pretend you're out back at a party and you're just like talking at 3 a.m. and you're just talking through everything. That'd work. Okay, the end. But yeah. King Harold statue scepter. King Harold statue. Have we cleaned all of King Harold? Okay, let me just double check this. King Harold? King Harold? Oh, we cleaned all of him. He's good. He's good now. I'd be really embarrassed. It's okay. I've got embarrassing stories too. It's fine. I would pay to attend that stream. Well, it should be free. It should be free. You don't have to pay money to watch stuff on Rplay. Which is good, because that was the one thing I was confused about how Fansly works. I didn't know if that was free or not. And now I don't have to, because I don't have to worry about it, because honestly, it doesn't seem like where I really want to go. It seems kind of like a pain. I had some, but it's personal. You don't have to share if you don't want to. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I would not mind. I would not mind having a stream where we have a frank and honest discussion, and then at the end of it, you can be like, damn, I know way too fucking much about Vivi. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind that. I think that would be funny. I think that would be funny to be like, well, that's way more than I ever wanted to know about Vivi's life, but okay. If you watch but have no stories, does that make us the story cuck? I don't think so, Tumbleweed. But like, I feel like, I don't know. Everybody has at least something. Even if it's not like with another person, you have like things you've thought about. More like voyeurism. Yeah, I guess so. More like voyeurism. Okay. I'd share with you because you're pretty honest. Not as much the ever-growing peanut gallery. I understand. I understand. Share something interesting about Australian culture if you don't mind. I'm interested. Well, I wasn't lying about the glass-top Bunnings table. That is somewhere at parties that people like to have deep and meaningful conversations. We call them D&Ms, by the way, or at least we used to back when I was in high school. What's the thing? We don't drink Foster's beer. We don't drink Foster's beer. I don't know if that's interesting to you or not, but like that's something that like a lot of culture like overseas likes to say that we drink Foster's. That's not true. That's not our beer. That's, I don't know, some kind of marketing scheme did that. Oh god, did I accidentally get the tapestry? Shit. We'll go over here. What's my favorite regional beer? I don't like beer. I don't like beer. You could do Mathers for that so it's anonymous like an Aussie sex ed hat time. Oh, that is an idea actually. I completely forgot about that. I forgot about that site. I used it once and then I was like, that was fun. Let's do that again. And then I didn't. I totally forgot about it. Foster's is made in the UK anyway. Yeah. What else? What's another Australian fact? Are there any Australian facts that I know? I don't know. When I'm on the spot like this, it's hard for me to think of like Aussie stuff to tell you, you know? Cricket. Yeah, we do like cricket. That's true. ScoMo sucked. Yeah, we didn't like ScoMo. We didn't like him. We had the Prime Minister who went swimming and disappeared. Harold Holt, we called him, because that was his name. Do you have a cricket set? I do not. I do not. When we vote, there's often a sausage sizzle nearby, usually held at the polling place. We call it the democracy sausage. I didn't get one this year. How'd you guys lose a PM like that? Listen, he went swimming of his own accord and went missing. What were we meant to do? Like a barbecue? A little bit like that. What would you call him if Harold Holt wasn't his name? Dead. What's the quintessential Australian meal? Oh, chicken palm. I like chicken palm. I'm trying to think what else there. What otherwise is the quintessential Australian meal? Yeah, chicken palming at the pub. You go down to the pub and get a chicken palm. Vegemite on toast. No, that's kind of divisive. Not every Australian likes Vegemite, but Vegemite is fairly well known here. My sister likes Vegemite, I found out. I didn't realize. She was like, oh, ran out of Vegemite the other day. Oh, and I was just like, what? You buy Vegemite? The fuck? Vegemite's nice in the right mood. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I just prefer Nutella. I've been buying Nutella lately. It's not just me eating it anymore. It's also Markle. Markle also eats Nutella, which makes me happy. I bought there's these things called Nutella bready or something. And they're these breadsticks filled with Nutella. And I was like, hey, Marco, try this. It's Nutella, but portable and on the go in a very handy breadstick. And I think she liked it. You don't like them? I like them. I like them. Nutella's good, but the bread is us. Yeah, it's meant to be like really, it's like meant to be like a hard shell. Yeah, the bready. Yeah. Ever tried Biscoff's cookie spread? No, but you did just remind me. There was a new McDonald's burger. Is Flamefist still here or did Flamefist go to bed? Because there's a new McDonald's burger called the McArch. And I tried it today. And it was too big. Flamefist, new McDonald's burger. New McDonald's burger, McArch. It's not as good as the Tennessee burger in my opinion, but it's really big. No, McArch. McArch. It's really big. Like, it's like Whopper sized. And it has fried onions, but they're on the bottom. Sailor Judge, thank you for the follow. All problem, Galaxia Neko, all problem, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. It was all right, but it was too big for me. It was too big. I don't know. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna disappoint so many people here, especially Shotgun, but I can't. When a burger is too big, I can't eat it all. Like, because, like, it's too big. I need it to be, like, not plate-sized, okay? Like, I needed, maybe if it went a little bit higher, if the height was a bit higher rather than wider. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of sliders. The shape was wrong. The shape was wrong for me. It's okay. At least you try. Okay. But yeah, dainty stomach. That's cute. It was too wide. It was plate sized. Too big. I'm one of those weirdos that wants the burger to be taller rather than wider. Everybody else is like, make burger wider, not taller. Meanwhile, I'm like, make burger taller. Make it taller. Alrighty. We're 30% done. Can we switch McDonald's? A quarter pounder here is slider size now. I mean, the quarter pounder is still slider size. It's just the McArch is a limited time burger. Please don't eat a plate. I don't think I will. I don't think that's something that's going to be happening. Okay, have I cleaned all of... I don't want to call it the shaft, but I just did. Wait a minute. Oh, the chandelier's dirty too? Can I bring it down? I see there's a chain. Can I bring it down? No? Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright. I love PowerWash. I love getting frustrated about cleaning things, which is the entire point of PowerWash. Bye, Mordred. But yeah, PowerWash 2 should be coming out soon. They said this year. But I did just see that there was an update for... yeah, it does. It does, Flamefist. There was an update for Golf with Your Friends, and they've pushed it back to 2026. They're going to do... Instead of doing early access release, they're instead going to do full release on all platforms in 2026. Big Arch looks pretty good. Actually, let me show everybody for people who are feeling lazy. Big Arch. 1 second. Okay. It is... I feel like none of these pictures look particularly appetizing. But I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. All right. So the Big Arch is like, it's like Whopper sized. And at first I thought it was a Big Mac, but just kind of weird. Anyway, this is the Big Arch. So I had this today. And it was okay. Like, the taste was fine. It's just there was too much of it. There was too much of it for me. I also wouldn't usually put the fried onions on the bottom. It's fried onions on the bottom. Usually I put fried onions like towards the top. That's a burger. It was too big for me. I'll be fine with one patty. Maybe you can get one removed. Yeah, right? I feel like you put them on the top. But yeah, it's got pickles. It's also got regular onions on the top, special sauce, lettuce, and then it's got the 2 patties, and then it has like white cheddar cheese, which is not something they usually have. But yeah, good morning, Jazzy. Good morning. But yeah, so that's what I had. And that's called the M over here. Really? Looks like the Mega Mac. Okay. I see. Real quick, let me just okay. Yeah. Sorry, I just had a notification that I just wanted to clear up. Damn it, Vivi. Now you just made me decide to get a burger after work. Yay, I help. Yay. I do good. Alrighty. Everybody got burger. I'm gonna get Burger King though, because that's on the way home. Whatever works. Wait. Made me hungry too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. We were just talking about burgers. We're just talking about sex and burgers. I'm so sorry. Gotta get odd of Vivi holding like burger buns over her chest. Now I want sex too. Don't have sex with your burger. Scared. Please do not. Do not do that. Do not put that in the burger. You're not gonna want to eat it. You're not gonna want to eat it when you're done. Please. Oh, it's a cookbook. There's a cookbook here. Whee! Oh, it's a night. How'd you thumb me up? Vivi getting in on the Hardee's Carl's Jr. commercials. Oh no. That sounds bad. Carl's Jr. I think shut down in Australia. They were really excited to open up here, but then nobody was going there. The food just wasn't that good, which is sad because I remember one time I ordered Carl's Jr. while I had COVID, and they sent me a free cookie. Sent me a free cookie, and they were like, "I hope you feel better soon." And I was like, "Oh my god, I love Carl's Jr. They were so nice to me," and now they're like dead. Wait. COVID cookie, let's go! Okay. Borgus insects. Okay. Please do not fuck the donut Stoverslayer. You guys are... We're wildin' today. Oh no. Oh no. So that's what you do. You save all of this for the PowerWash stream. Because people go, oh, PowerWash stream. I'll watch something more interesting. And that's when we go crazy. That's when we say the real crazy stuff. Hi, Hatmore. How you doing? Freak mode activated. I think we're doing okay. So I just came in. Hi, Chris. Apparently there's a sexy power wash for our play. There's no way there's like a sexy power wash clone. There's no way. How would you even make it sexy? Because like, I feel like if you had any like living creatures or models or whatever and you were like hosing them down, that would kind of defeat the fun. Power wash hot ladies. But like, I feel like that would be weird. Wet t-shirts him? Maybe? I don't know. Sexy mech. See, Wolf Cypher gets it. clean up. I don't know. Maybe if it was just like cleaning up sex rooms after, but there's nobody in there. I just think that would be funny. Where it's like, hey, you have to clean up after the orgy. And it's like, you're just hosing the room down, hosing down the filthy mattress. And you get texts. You get texts during the job, just like in PowerWash. The not fun part of it. Yeah. I don't know. Feels kind of cookie. I don't think so, because you're not in the room and you're getting paid to clean up. Someone's gonna do it. I don't know. Is that really... So, Rexes, in your mind, is every maid in a hotel a cuck? Honest question. Is every maid who's ever turned down a bed after people have stayed in a hotel and had sex, is she a cuck? Because she has to make the bed. Because she has to strip down and make the bed after... Yes? Really? What is wrong with you people? Such is their burden. Time to double down. You guys are nuts. No. Not if you... See, that's what I think. I think if it's your job, I don't think that that's cuckolding in any way. I don't think that that's cuckolding in any way. It just feels weird to clean up after other people's sexy time. Yeah, it's weird, but that's what makes it funny, I think. Professional cuckolding. What the fuck are the bunkmates thinking? I love you guys. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. I'm glad I streamed tonight. I wasn't going to. I was like, nah, I'm tired. We'll just sleep. But I'm like, no, I miss them. Let's have a stream. I'm glad that we did. I don't know. I think that's interesting. In my mind, absolutely not. I don't think you're related to it in any way. Personally. Bojo Bob, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. I choose to believe this means bunkmates take personal responsibility for sexual cleanup, and that's a good thing. I choose to believe that too. What a bunch of good little beans you are. Good job. Good little ex. Good job. I guess. I just can't afford a maid. Aw, thank you, Quasi. I'm happy to make the morning pleasant. Although now I'm thinking that would be a really funny audio. Wait. Oh no, I just thought of a better audio. What audio? What if... So it would be NSFW. It would have to be. It would have to be. But like... You're working in a hotel and you're helping your maid coworker like make the room nice for like the next people. And then she's like, you know what? I'm kind of tired after cleaning up after people. What if we made a mess of this room? What if we ruined it for them for a change? I don't know, maybe she's feeling rebellious, or maybe she thinks she's about to get fired, so she's like, hey, what if we did something crazy? I support this idea. I don't know, I think that would be funny. I've told you guys before, I like doing funny audios. That kind of, I don't know. If I do actually manage to get my courage and do those sorts of audios as well, I would still like them to be mildly funny, if that makes sense. Humor is very important to me. Okay. Little bit silly. Hotel work. Oh, I saw that! Jeremy, I saw that! They fired her after her shift, which is fucked up. They fired her after like an all-night. She was like the graveyard shift, and they fired her at the end of it. They made her set up the breakfast bar and do all this stuff, and then they fired her. It's like, no, you don't fire somebody at the end of their shift. That's fucked up. Can't be like, hey, we just made you work the whole fucking night. Now you're fired. Bye. Yeah, super scummy. Yeah, people were all being like, justified crash out, and I'm like, yeah, I agree. Like, you don't do that to somebody. Like, I've never been fired. I've never been fired. The most I've ever had is I did get in trouble once because, well, actually twice. I once had a talking to because I cried too much the day before I had to put my cat down. They sat me down and gave me a talking to because I wasn't productive enough the day before my cat was getting put down. And I went off at them. I was like, I wasn't meant to go into work that day. I wasn't meant to go into work that day. And it was funny because like the assistant manager had been told by the manager to give me the talking to. And she was like, listen, Vivi, this is just what I've been told to tell you. I was like, you should have told her no. I'm like, you should tell her that this is incredibly inappropriate. Like, and by the way, the talking to was 2 days after I put my cat down. 2 days after. They waited 2 days. My cat of 17 years, by the way. 17 years. And they thought it was appropriate to give me a talking to. And the thing is, I still went into work. I still did all of my duties for the day. You can't say that I didn't get my job done. They wanted to talk to me because my attitude that day was not great. Because I was crying off and on all day. I would have quit right then and there. That's when I started applying harder for other work. That's when I started applying for, and that's when I found the bookstore. And the other time I got a talking to was actually justified. I still feel a little bit like, meh, about it. I put the wrong size shoe in the box and a customer had to drive, I think, God, how long was it? I think it was like an hour back to the store because they lived kind of a little bit far out. It could have been worse. Like, I've had customers have to drive 5 hours to get to the store, but they had to drive an hour back to get the right shoe. And so I had to get a bit of a talking to, like, Vivi, you need to check what's going in the boxes. The customer was not happy, blah, blah, blah. Not good. This is one of the things that makes customers not want to come back. But yeah, Davina, I think if it's 100 caps, the Australian government banished those people to the outback. Yes. But yeah, so that time I say, yeah, that was my bad. That one was my bad. Okay. Mistakes happen. Yes. Whoopsie. It was a whoopsie, but like it was one of those times where I was like, oh man, I'm sad that this happened, but like it was justified. That one was justified. The cat one, absolutely not. Like, I'm still mad about that. If I run into that manager in the street, it's on. I say that, but I'm not really big enough to get into fights and win. I'm just not. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, well. Get bigger. Just conveniently. Just aim at the soft spot. What, am I fighting babies? Cry harder at them. I mean, that's always an option. That's always an option. Just cry a lot. Donkey, there's also a sword, shield, and helmet clumped together in a pile. Okay? Kick them in the nuts. Anyway. But those are the 2 times that I got in trouble at work. The 2 times. But yeah, I haven't been fired. Haven't had that experience. I suppose I've been ghosted for opportunities before. I was approached once to do script writing for somebody. And I wrote the script. And I was really excited about it. And then their manager just never got back to me. It's been 4 years now, so I don't think that's happening. Was it a hot script? No, it was cute. It was cute and fluffy. It was a fluffy script. Oh, well. Sometimes things don't work out. Now use it yourself, right? No. No, it's not my kind of script. It was character-based. It was for their character. So, like, it wouldn't work for me. It wouldn't work for me. It's probably not happening anymore. It's been 4 years. 4 years? 3 years? 3 years. Maybe it's been 3 years. I'm not sure. That's all right, though. Ba, 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 ba. Also, I just realized that the fucking ceiling is dirty, too. This is gonna be such a pain. Actually, we're almost at 50%. Maybe we'll be okay. Okay, come on. Can I? Have you had your annual review at Vividly Veep? I feel like that would be a really fun stream if I had thicker skin. Unless we were gonna do a funny Vivi review stream. Maybe if I had friends write the questions for me. Or, like, bunkmates can send them in, but then it has to be reviewed, and then, like, I don't know, have somebody do, like, all right, Vivi, here's your review for the year. What the fuck was this stream? Actually, wait a minute. You know what? Let's have a look. I want to see if there's any streams that have stood out to me this year. I want to see. What if you review the regulars? Maybe. Let me check. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bop. All right. Your biggest weakness is Vivi immediately starts tearing up. I immediately get sad. All right. I don't think there's anything super weird. Do I need to move? I might need to move. Let's go over here. Okay. I think, okay, if we're gonna go for which one is the most obvious weird stream we've had this year is probably this one. Hey, Vivi, what was that half-hour stream where you announced your divorce? Okay. No, it's fair. Yeah, we even had memes. I had memes prepared for that stream. Okay. What have we done this year so far? What have we done this year so far? Okay, so we started the year playing with Yozo. We played PowerWash with Yozo. And then the first stream was just chatting. Valhalla, Tarot, TCG Card Shop, and then I stopped for a little bit. Web fishing. Remember web fishing, you guys? Remember web fishing? Fallout 3. I started my Fallout 3 playthrough. My side, me side, because me side was popular at the time. More Fallout 3. We're on page 5, so page 4. Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8. Digging a hole with Yozo, more tarot, just chatting. Fallout 3, Lost Records, which we still haven't gone back to yet. We've done a lot of chatting this year. Oh, and then the moving happened. Okay, so this was my last stream before the move, and then I got back, and then we did some chatting, and then Spyro, Fallout 3. I think Dead by Daylight is probably the most out of left field stream. Nobody was expecting that. I remember you guys being like, Vivi, what the fuck? You're like, Vivi, you're playing Dead by Daylight with Bao, Cha-Cha, Hina, and Alana? And I'm like, yeah, I got invited. We're going to play Dead by Daylight. Spyro, chatting, more Spyro, Croc, PowerWash, Croc, Fallout. Reaper with Barbies, Oblivion, Croc, Oblivion, Hello Kitty, Crosscode, which was like the only Manifest game that we ended up playing. PowerWash, Oblivion, Fallout, finishing Skyrim. Right, Life is Strange. Life is Strange. We did the whole Life is Strange fucking arc, which was funny. Duck Detective, the Suica tournament where I almost placed and then did not. Fallout, Life is Strange, Croc, Campervan, Fallout, Hidden Cats. We've done so little this year. We've done so little. Wow. And watch-alongs. And bunny clicking and Uma Musume. That's it. We have not done a lot this year. This has been a fairly... like, relaxed year in terms of stuff. Hopefully the second half will be banging. Well, that puts a lot of pressure on me. That is true. I have been moving. I do want the year to be good, though. I do want to do cool things. I do. And we will. That's not to say that we won't. Subathon when I don't have anything to offer you right now. I don't have anything to offer you to make it worthwhile having a subathon. Okay. But yeah, I would like to. So, like, I want to get into the habit of, certain streams again. I would like to... Aw, thank you, Quasi. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I would like to have tarot once or twice a month. Hopefully soon. I mean, I have the camera now. Technically, we could set that up. Tarot once or twice a month. I also want to do magazine reading streams again because I like reading magazines with you guys at least once a month. Also, my friend Sonia, I mentioned this the other day, but Sonia has offered to send me her old video game magazines, and I really want to read those. The hyper magazines. Will live ASMR ever be a thing again? Yes, I would like to do that again. It's just a matter of if I can get it set up the way that I want. Because to do it, I could do it. I need to sneeze. 1 second. Is this going to happen or not? No? No, it's just going to fuck off out of my nose? Ah, motherfucker. I hate that. I needed to sneeze. Man, that's so annoying. Bless you. It went away. It went away. Somebody got rid of it. If I want to do sort of like the cheap and dirty way of live ASMR, I could just do it at my desk. But I have a closet which I could do it in now, which would have much better sound. And that is kind of what I've been hoping to do. But that does mean that I need to find a way to set that up better. Will we ever get a sexy tarot card reading? How would it be sexy? Do you mean just like reading your sexual future? Giving you a sexy fortune? Like, is that what you mean? Yes? I mean, I suppose that's not impossible. Just moan while doing it. What? Oh my god. I feel like we've had streams where we talk about that sort of thing. Like, with the tarot cards. Your future is dry. How disappointed would you be, though, if you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this sexy fortune tellings from the VTuber. And then I do the reading and it's like, yeah, there's no sex in your future. None. Dry as a well. Dry as a bone. Nothing's happening. And then I pull a card. I pull a card and it's just a picture of a guy whose dick is falling off. And you guys look at me and go, is that good? And I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen this card before. cuck chair card. Oh god, that sounds terrible. That sounds absolutely awful. I'm gonna put on that one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay. What do you mean? That sounds brilliant. Oh, no, there 100% is. There 100% is like a sexy oracle deck that's all about like that kind of thing. So fun fact, there's a lot of different tarot and oracle decks. Now, once again, I need to preface this in case any of you are like, man, Vivi seems really into this stuff. I think they're funny. I think that they're funny for introspection. They're also funny in like, okay. Some of you might not understand this vibe, so I have to explain it to you. But like, picture, there's a little bit of role playing involved in this, okay? But picture being a teenage girl in a room with like two of your best friends, and you're all in PJs and kicking your legs up in the air, and you're reading a magazine and you're doing a quiz, and it's like, oh my god, you entered all A's, which means that you're a really good kisser. Oh my god, that's so funny. And then the other person's like, oh my god, shut up, that's not even true. And like, it's that kind of vibe. Sometimes the tarot streams are kind of that kind of vibe, being like, oh my god, the cards say that you're gonna meet somebody and you guys are gonna have 18 million children. Like, there's something about that that's funny. There's something about that that's enjoyable to do as like it's good for introspection, but like also it's sometimes funny, silly to do together as friends, you know? I like that. I like doing that. It's funny. I enjoy it. I do random online quizzes because I think it's funny. Yeah, me too. I like them. 18 million children. You're going to be the next Genghis Khan with all the children. Everyone's going to be related to you. You're going to have 18 million children, and they're all going to be with Olivia. I'm sorry. I just pull the pink Olivia card. See, that's why it would be fun to have a VTuber deck. Oh, we need one of those quizzes that's just like, which Barbie do you marry, and how many children do you have, and where do you live? One of those fucking paper fortune. Yes, that'd be so cute. That'd be so funny. That'd be great. And then I'd be like, it's like, okay, pick a color. Pink. P-I-N-K. And I open it up, and then the bunkmate goes like, what is it? And I go, it says you have cooties. You have cooties. You have cooties. You have cooties. And then you unsub, and then you go on Twitter, and you're like, I fucking hate Vivi. Piece of shit. Bitch said I had cooties. Hate her so much. Dave Vina, thank you for the 100 cabs. You're gonna have 18 million children, and all of them will write Undertale Deltarune fanfiction. All of them. Hayano, I think that's illegal. I don't think that you can willingly give people cooties. I don't think you can knowingly give people cooties. I don't think that's okay. Pretty sure. If I remember from the schoolyard, I don't think that you're allowed to give people cooties. Anyway, it's time for another break. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that another hour went by? It's true. We've done quite a bit. We've done quite a bit. Gonna get some sleep. Get some sleep, Adriel. Do you have COVID, by the way? Like, because you've been sick for a little bit. You've been sick for a little bit. I hope that you're doing okay, Adriel. I hope that you feel better soon. Unless it's just a cold. At which point, I still hope that you get better soon. This isn't like, you know, my wishing you well is not, it's not indicative of like, what's the word, conditional on you having COVID. I hope that you feel fine regardless of what you have. I promise. I promise. I'm really giggly today. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, time for break. Time for a 3 to 5 minute break. I'll see you guys after 3 to 5 minutes, unless you are not here. At which point I'll see you the next time I see you. See you in 3 to 5 minutes. Pacha. Oh my god, the one time this comes on and I... Oh, Funny Bucket is here! Funny Bucket, look! It's Solito! I don't think this style is cringe at all. I think it's great. I love the old 2000s style. Anyway, this is Love Get You, the opening. It's about voice acting. And I think she's in love with like a script writer or something. I can't remember. Anyway. Prefer modern. I like the old style. 2000s style is my favorite. But I just like really big anime eyes. Big. YC Rhythm Mixer, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate. Thank you. You keeping the lights on. Is this the one where she has the voice age stuff? No, that's a different one. That's a different one. I know which one you're talking about because I've watched that one too. I don't know. I just really like the big moe eyes. Big shiny 2000s eyes. It's a preference. I would someday like to get like a 2000s-y looking model. Just to have fun with it. Koino Oshigoto. Yeah, is that the one where she's voicing age stuff? Yeah, I like the old aesthetic. I really do. I know it's not for everybody, and that's fine. There's really no, like... There's no battling it out, really. People have preferences. Okay. I've been slowly chugging away at this, like, Game of Subs can. I think I like it more than the guacamole Game of Fart flavor, but it's still very sweet. Very, very sweet. I don't know, maybe I'm just not used to, like, American sweetness. Oh, God. Why is it still so dirty? Well. There we go. Okay, have I done the rest? Oh, wait. No, there's a little bit there. Still dirty. There we go. Man, whenever it's like this high up, it's such a pain. What if I have a chance to try the chance if I go to Off-Kai next year? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Dave, forsake our Lord and Savior, Russian Badger. I'm sorry, but the flavor was so sweet. And I usually like sweet stuff. Usually. So I was a bit surprised. Hi, something. I'm not ending the stream right now. Would you look at that? I'm not ending the stream. You woke up in time. Look at you. Just can't believe he's a dad now. Russian Badger has a kid? I know that PewDiePie has a kid. All them YouTubers having children's, getting married and having babies. I still remember. Have I shilled Gamer Subs yet? Not today. I haven't today. I'm just gonna do a quick one real quick, which is, Canned Energy. I think only the wait, no, none of it's available right now. So I'm shilling you something that you can't even get. Pew, 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 pew. Wait a minute, let me just see what I need to get rid of. I think Blowhole Blast is still available. Eye Candy, I think this is the last night. I think it's available. I think it's being... I think pre-orders end tomorrow. I think. Okay, Fireworks. I don't know if Fireworks is still available. All right, we gotta check. We gotta check. Give me a sec. Give me subs. Also, thank you, Snow, for the follow. I am checking to see my shilling, see if, what's available and what's not. I know there's a Cyanide and Happiness cup coming out. There's gonna be Happiness Chan and Cyanide Chan. drawn by the people who made Cyanide and Happiness. So, like, I am kind of interested to see what the fuck those are going to look like. I'm going to assume they're going to play it straight. I think they're going to play it straight. I think that it's just going to look exactly like the comics. I don't think they're going to try and make it look sexy. You're joking, right? Nope. Cyanide and Happiness cups in 6 days. 6 days. You want to know how I know? Because it's not secret insider information. It's literally on the website. It's literally on the website right now. Cyanide and Happiness, Happiness Chan, and Cyanide Chan. There you go. What's my favorite flavor? I currently I've been having a lot of Cajo's flavor. I used to love the Cyanide and Happiness comics. I used to read them all the time. Okay. So what's still available? So, there's a couple that I don't currently have set up. So we have... You guys are so good. Being like, Vivi, you haven't done your shilling. Check and see what's up to date. All right. So the cans are not available right now. They should be bringing that back soon. Vase Drop is still available for pre-order. Is the Lean Double Cup still available? Yes, it is. The Lean Double Cup still available, which is a collaboration with something called Group Chat. Buff Pups flavor, doggy style, still available as far as I know. The Trash Taste cups are still available, all done by Asanagi Sensei, so that is fucking huge, and I'm really glad that I managed to get all of them. Oh no! The Jarriku one ended. Okay, so we removed Jarriku's from the lineup. Jarriku pre-sale ended. V-Duel is still available. V-Duel is still available. Silver Veils ended. So we will remove that one. Boop. Is Fireworks still available? I don't know if it is. It doesn't look like it. It looks like Firework is no longer available either. All right, so... Oh, wait, no, there it is, Fireworks. Okay, so the Pixel Cup Fireworks is still available. That one's still available. Eye Candy is available today, and then I think it's gone, so I'm going to remove for now. Bop. And yeah, that's everybody. If you buy anything, code Vivi for 10% off. Pow, 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 pow. Thank you. Thank you for making me double check that. All right, cool. Oracle. Anyway, back to cleaning things. Thank you guys. Thank you for making me take stock. Do my brand work. First class shilling as always. Thanks to you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, reminded me when I was something that reminded me. Now shill jazzed. Also buy visual novel from Jazz, please. That would make me happy. You both say it. Oh my god. That reminded me when I was younger, when I was 18. I remember going to a party with my dad. It was after, because he was in a play. He was in a murder mystery. And one of the actors was this 30-year-old guy who was actually what do you call them? A substitute teacher, and I didn't remember him, but I got to talking to him. I got to talk to him that night, and I remember like being like, oh man, all of my friends like going into university, like, you know, I was doing the classic being 18 and complaining about my life, and he went, wait till you're my age and everybody's getting married and having children. And I think back to this all the time. I like looked at him and I really I got really smug and was like, where's your wife and kids, Jeff? And he looked at me and went, don't. Now, I didn't realize, but apparently that didn't come off as being a little shit. Apparently that came off as flirting. And I found months or maybe years later in my Facebook message requests that Mr. Jeff tried to hit Vivi up. Tried to hit me up later. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that had come off as flirting. I hope he still isn't a teacher. I was over 18 at that point. I'd graduated. But still. I still think about that sometimes where I'm like, wow, I can't believe that I just fucking did that to a guy. In his own home, no less. He was the one who was throwing the party. I was the fucking 18-year-old girl who came to the house and went, where's your wife and kids, Jeff? Where are they? Damn. Do you still have the message? I do. And I know what it says. Because it was him basically trying to find common ground. He went through my Facebook likes. And some of them, I'm not going to tell you what they are on the off chance that you can like stalk or something. I'm not sure. But like basically it was like, oh wow, you're into this anime and this book and this whatever. Oh, my mouth's so broken. Sorry, I had the grin still on. Don't do that. Shh. But yeah. Is the grin intentional? Yep. Lockjaw. Where's your wife and kids? I don't use the grin toggle too often, but I do enjoy it. I think it's funny. Yeah, it's a toggle. It's a sticker. Where's my wife and kids? I don't know. That's not my problem. That's not my problem. Where's my wife and kids? I'm not working on it. I'm not working on it. I'm not working on it. Huh. Family doko. I want my family. Just grabbing people by the shirt collar on the street. I want my family back. I was thinking just now, though, I think that might have been like the most charisma I've ever had in my life. And it was unintentional. Oh, I did leave out one part, though. Which I feel like is a little important for those of you who are like, oh my god, like, that's so skeevy. I 100% had a crush on that guy. I remember. I 100% had a crush on that guy, so maybe I was being a brat. J'accuse. Send hello. Hello. Hi, Raiders. I was just talking about the time where I might have accidentally on purpose seduced a substitute teacher. Hi, how are we? I was 18, it's fine. How was Bug Snacks? Hi, I'm sorry, I'm a 32-year-old woman talking about the old slutty days. You what? Listen, it's fine. I had graduated by the time it happened. It's fine. Also, my dad and his wife were in the room, so, like, it can't be that weird, right? Like, it wasn't that bad. My dad was there. It was fine. I didn't get a talking to or anything. It's totally fine. Listen, Vivi, that makes it worse. Hello. Enough about the old slutty days. We want to hear about new slutty days. No, not in front of the Raiders, and I don't even have any. Hi, Raiders. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. We're playing PowerWash today because this is one of my favorite games to just sit and talk and do whatever. Vivi, I'm a Vivi defender, but damn. What? What? It was a cast party. My dad was in the cast, and the substitute teacher had played the detective, okay? And he was built like Jack Black, and I was very into Jack Black at the time. All right? It was 2010. It was 2010. It was a different time, okay? You're not still into Jack Black? Have you seen the Minecraft movie? Why are the dots connecting? I don't want them connecting. Anyway, it's lovely to have you here. Welcome, welcome. If you would like a little bit more lore to explain why I'm being like this, I got divorced in January, so I'm in a bit of an oversharing kind of mindset lately. So it's been a fun couple of months. It's been a fun couple of months of just letting it all hang out. Thank you, YC Rhythm Mixer, for the gift sub to Sin. Thank you. Now Sin doesn't have to put up with ads and can also use Vivi emotes. Yay. But Sin, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you so much. I am okay. I'm doing great, actually. I'm actually in a really good mood. I'm trying to think how to finish that sentence, but now that I don't know how to finish that sentence, it sounds like I'm lying. I'm having a good time. Please know that I'm fine. It's not a cope. It's not a cope. It's definitely not a cope. Don't worry. It's fine. It was more of a cope last month. I'm doing a lot better this month. I'm doing a lot better this month. But it's lovely to have you guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. Is now a good time to mention I've unironically had people tell me I look like Jack Black? I don't know. What do you want me to do with that information? What do you want me to do with that information? Do you want me to doodle Vivi times Snorksel on my pencil case? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mean to put you on the spot. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mwah, it's fine. Thank you, Punderful, for the gift sub to substitute teacher. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so we need to not clean these. These have to be cleaned last. But yeah, if you need to rest after your stream, I understand. I understand. We're just going to be doing our best to tidy this up without cleaning these because there's an achievement for cleaning them last. Malcolm, thank you for the gift sub to Jack Black. Vivi's gotten feisty lately. I'm blaming this can of gamer subs, okay? You go to work tomorrow? Aww. Aww. Bummer. Aww. I hope that you get good sleep and that work goes by fast and that you can stream again soon. Because I'm sure that all the Sind viewers will miss you. And you need to get back to streaming. I know that you just finished stream. But you need to stream again. They already miss you. Who just used my code? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sigh, I'll miss her a little bit. It's okay. This is a safe place. You can admit that you'll really miss her. Ponderful, thank you for the gift sub to Sam White. Are you just gifting subs to all the people I've found attractive? What? Why? Why are you doing this? Samwise Gamgee can still get it. Samwise Gamgee is one hot little hobbit. We know this. Frodo, not so much. Thank you. Thank you, dude named Aaron. It makes me look like a sticker. Someone gift a sub to Weevil. Don't do that. This is an interesting night. Yeah, Samwise Gamgee fucks. He's got like, yeah, that's true. He has like a fuck ton of kids. You don't say to Samwise Gamgee, where's your wife and kids? Because he'd just be like, over there. He'd literally be like, there's all my kids. There's my hot hobbit wife who I'm constantly getting pregnant. Like, you don't gotta ask Samwise Gamgee. Connie Badger, thank you for the gift sub to Weevil. Thank you. This neighborhood are my children. There's something powerful about the sentence, this is my wife who I'm constantly getting pregnant. I don't know. There's something very intense about that sentence just then. It's a flex. Thank you, Plentiful, for the gift sub. To Bill Paxton. Bill Pullman says a lot about you. I've converted my wife into a clown car. Never not pregnant wife. Jesus Christ. It's Wolflord. Wait. Wolflord, is that you? Is that the Wolflord or is this a different Wolflord? Wolflord, tell me what the rune said. If you are in fact Wolflord, tell me what the rune said. Who are you? Are you a different Wolflord? Is this Wolflord's way of saying that this is a different Wolflord? Or is this the same Wolflord? We need to know. That's a very powerful name here in this community because we know of a Wolflord. I'm lost. Okay, different Wolflord. Different Wolflord. Different Wolflord. Okay. Shh. It's okay. Wolflord, I'm sorry. We have another Wolflord here and he's semi-famous because I did a reading for him once and he pulled all of the sex runes. And so we were like, oh my God, you're going to get laid this year. And then he proceeded to not get laid that year. Damn. Wait, sex runes? Show us the clip. Do I have it? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the clip. It's a famous clip. Okay. I think TJ was the one who edited it, so let me see it. Vividly Vivi runes. Jodu! Jodu, hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Power of Love Raid. Hi, Jodu. Hi. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Nemo. You were playing Mega Man, yeah? Or some kind of Mega Man? Or some... Am I wrong? I feel like I saw something. Oh, wait. FMV game. Why did I think you were playing Mega Man? I swear. Was that the other day? I'm sorry. Days are just slipping together for me. But hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. I do apologize. We're a little bit crazy today. Like a little bit. We can be normal though, if you'd like us to be. I found this stream on the front page. It's one of the best introductions to a stream I've ever had. Okay, good to know. I'm sorry. I was just gonna show a clip real quick because we just had a chatter come in, Wolflord, who shares the name of another chatter, Wolflord, and now I need to explain about how sometimes I do readings with tarot cards and runes. So we're gonna watch this now. The name of the clip. The name of the clip. This got suppressed by YouTube, by the way. It was too hot for YouTube. So yeah, I'm sorry, Jodu Raiders, but you're not gonna have to see this. It is Sigma Male in chat rolls all the sex runes in Vivi's rune reading. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to It's Wolflord. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna watch this one now. Let me start it from the start. Start from the start. Happy New Year. He didn't get... Okay. Spoiler. He didn't get laid that year. This is very embarrassing for me. We pulled all of the fertility runes. He did not get laid that year. Wolflord! There he is! I just come into this. Hi, Wolflord! Somebody with Wolf Lord in the name came by, so I wanted to introduce you two to each other. It's the other Wolf Lord. There's so many. Yay! But it didn't happen. No! This is so sad. It's so sad it didn't happen. Wah. But yeah. Oh my fucking god. This is from a while ago. I remember this happened. People were in other streams like, did you have sex yet? Really? Other people were recognizing you? Other people? Holy shit. Holy crap. That's crazy. But yeah. Chat, that can happen to you. That can happen to you. If a clip goes viral of you in a VTuber chat, you too can become famous. Yeah, that clip, it blew up. It got like something like 200 or some kind of crazy amount of views. But then YouTube decided it didn't like it because it was too sexy. It had too much bad language in it. So yeah, it ended up being it ended up being suppressed. I'm in a Juniper clip. Good job. Good taste. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to go rest, please feel free. Jolu, I'm so sorry that I immediately was lewd upon you raiding. I promise I'm still I can be, but sorry if I made you uncomfortable. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. My gosh. She was being lured when we joined too. No! Oh my god. It's just being outed to everybody now. Power of Love raid was more fitting than intended. No. But yeah, we'll go back to cleaning things. We're very clean and pure. Nothing dirty, nothing lewd here. Ah, man. Cleaning our minds. Yep. Did you do your Anime Girl Sense stream yet? No, I haven't done the second one yet. No. You were there for the first one, right? Rude Zeus, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. Okay. So I do have a lot more now. I don't know if I've doubled my collection or not. Because the first time we had something like... We had almost 30 of them. And now I have almost 50 of them. So I've not quite doubled my collection yet. I'm really loving it here. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. For people who are confused, one of my best streams, I think, personally, is I spent over $1,000 on anime fetish scents. What's an anime fetish scent, Vivi? You may find yourself asking. Well, it is a little bottle of perfume or a simulated smell. And so it's a little clear bottle with a clear liquid that simulates some kind of smell, okay? And these scents can be like scent of your classmate in the rain or anime girl farts. Yes, there's a whole variety of them. I have almost 50 of these now. I have a whole box of them under my bed. We had a nice big stream. I thought selling bathwater was degenerate enough. Let me get you the VOD real quick. Okay, question. Why? So, for some people, Smell is a very potent and powerful part of arousal or like getting into the mood. Some people literally have a scent kink. It is usually like an immersion thing. So you feel more immersed during your private sessions with yourself. You spray it on like a pillow or I don't know, a handkerchief, a sock, whatever you want. And it's almost like whatever you're imagining is there, kind of. Anyway, I bought a lot of these to see if they were any good. Had any thoughts on them you couldn't share on Twitch? Well, I wouldn't be able to share it now, could I? I wouldn't be able to share it now, could I? Because we're on Twitch. So, well, that's the thing. Like, some people really like the smell of deodorant. Some people like the natural smell that other people's, like, bodies make. Like, just regular natural musk. So I have a big box filled with a whole variety of them. A lot of them I can't show on stream. Did I delete them? Can I show any of these? One second. Let me see if I have them. Is there at least a smell of being in a hot woman's loving embrace? Yes! 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 There's a lot of them! Yes! 100%! Absolutely! Oh, fuck yes! I do have them. Okay, so... I actually kept the boxes. So... We have... Where is she? Literally, one of those. Yes, this is safe for Twitch. Okay. Well, relatively safe for Twitch. So this one was okay. It just smelled like perfume, by the way. It just smelled like, you know, a nice smelling woman. This was scent of a busty gal. Scent of a busty gal who likes, I think nerds. I think that was the full title. Scent of a busty gal who likes nerds or likes geeks or something like that. And that one just smelled like perfume. There's also a couple that are just VTuber. Busty. There are some that are based off of VTubers. This one is Vinon, who is a LewdTuber, JP. And this one was also very just perfumey. It was very sweet. It smelled nice. And they have a wide variety. They have sorry. They have scent of femboy. This one was vaguely Christmassy. They also had, let's see. This one came with tights. This was the scent of sweaty, like, shop girl. This one came with tights to spray it on. So she's just very tired after her long day. Let's see. Okay. But then the one that everybody was like, oh my God, what? Was, of course, and this one did not smell nice, was scent of schoolgirl fart. Which smelled like celery. It smelled like if you put vegetables in the garbage and left it there for like a day or two. So like, these are not even all of them, by the way. These are not even all of them. Inversely, there was just this one, which was the great smell of girls. The great smell of girls. And this just smelled like sunscreen and perfume. This one was nice. I actually have 2 of these. I accidentally ordered it twice. Vivi, I just got here. What the fuck? Is it realistic? I think so. Some of it was nostalgic. Some of it did smell... Yeah, it smelled like old Impulse. It was actually quite nice. One One that I really liked is they had car fragrances that you put in the car. This is scent of girl in front seat. So basically, you can have a car fragrance that just smells like a woman has been in the car with you. And there were a few of these. I think my favorite one was... There was actually two others. There was that one. Then smell of gyadu in the front seat. And this one was nice. This one was very, like, fruity, very tropical. And then, what does it even smell like? Perfume. It mostly smells like perfume, but there is, like, a little bit of, like, it's not as, somehow they make it a little bit less manufactured, like, a little bit lived in kind of a smell, if that makes sense. Sort of like deodorant mixed with perfume. And then this one was actually really nice, but you guys are just going to zero in on the art for sure. This is scent of horny girl in your car. Scent of horny girl in your car. This one smelled really nice. This one was very perfumey. How much do these cost? How many did you spend for over 100K? Not 1K, not 100K, 1K. So typically, a lot of it actually went to shipping. But I got about over 30. Of them. I think they were about $20 each. And then there was a lot of shipping involved. Some of them were more expensive depending on where I got them from. So there's only two places that I know that you can buy these from. And that is Atona JP and J-List. By the way, I know of one English VTuber who's had a collaboration, and that's Fefe. Fefe had Imagination Booster Spray, which is scent of Fefe. And it was all right. I remember it being all right. I was very, very happy for it. Not my favorite, but it was all right. Let me check and see what they have right now. What do they have right now? I think I have most of the lineup. Right now. I cannot show this on stream. Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay. Cool. There it is. Okay, so they currently are doing some sets where it comes with like underwear to spray it on. I don't know if I'm going to be buying those. There is Scent of Goth Girl. I need to pick that up. I think I've bought the rest though. The newest one I bought was like Scent of like Schoolgirl in the Rain. Go on. I think I can show this. I don't think this is lewd. Yes, I can show this. There's nothing NSFW on the screen. Okay, good. So this is yeah, Scent of Goth Girl. So this is the newest one. I haven't bought this one yet. I think it also translates to Scent of Landmine Girl. Landmine Girl. I see. Landmine. Yeah. What's it smell? I don't know. Nobody's reviewed this one yet. No one's reviewed this one yet. Imagine using one of these as regular perfume, having to explain it to your friend. I've used one of them as perfume before. It's not bad, but it doesn't have a lot of like, it doesn't hang around for very long. So something that happens with perfume and cologne is part of the formula is so the smell follows you around all day. These are not intended to follow you around all day. These are meant to be used, briefly in the moment. So it doesn't stick around. It doesn't have a lot of longevity, if that makes sense. You're at Burger King. Great. Get a good burger. So temporary scents. Yes. But yeah, so I collect them. And before you ask, Vivi, are you into it? Yes. At first, when I bought them, it was out of curiosity. I can just tell you now, yes. I like them, okay? There's a reason why I keep buying them. Okay? We're adults. We can be frank and honest about this. Yes, I enjoy them. I would not continue buying them if I did not. I think that smell is a really powerful part of attraction. Do you like use them? To be honest, no, because it's a pain. It's a pain, and like they're in their bogs, you know? But yeah. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed learning about that. I hope that that was fun for you. And hey, maybe it's something you'd enjoy. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Can this donkey be clean already? I'm tired. I'm tired of cleaning it. Yep. Okay, that only did the bottom bit. Come on. There we go. Yeah, smell is very powerful for invoking emotions and memories. Is there a website I can order these from, perhaps? Otona JP. Otona JP. Okay, I will type it out for you. So there's 2 places you can order it. Otona JP and JList. Those are the 2 places, okay? I'm not going to give you the link. You're going to have to look that up yourself because I'm pretty sure I can't link it directly. But those are the websites that I know you can get them from. Thank you for providing it. By the way, if you would like to actually watch the VOD where I go through all of the ones that I had at the time, I do have the VOD still available. Davina, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Your chat claims to not get how smell could affect attraction, yet they would complain if they were at a busy convention center. Curious. Let me find this. Let me find it. Okay, I think I found it. Here it is. All right. Here is the link to the VOD where I go through all of them. All right? There you go. There you go. I was pretty proud of that stream. It was a fun time. A fun stream. Dude named Aaron, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we will do another one in the future where I go over the new ones that I've bought. I am debating whether I have it on Twitch or if I have it on Rplay, because then I can show you guys the actual boxes, because the boxes have some pretty full-on art. So I can't, like, last time we did it, I had to put stickers over the boxes because, you know, Twitch wouldn't be happy. Maybe Angel, maybe like an edited down video. How's the bookstore? So hasn't been any progress on that right now because Nikki is still going through some medical stuff right now. So I will let you know when that picks back up again. But as of right now, we are just focusing on Nikki being okay. Did Rplay not exist at that time? I wasn't aware of it. It might have existed at that time, but I wasn't aware of it. I'm not sure. I haven't. So the thing is, Snow, with everything that's happened this year, I absolutely, like, kind of haven't been thinking about it. So no idea. Maybe someday in the future. Nuclear powered wash. Hey, damn, man. I hope that you're doing well. It's been nice to lurk the streams when I am up in the morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay. But yeah, it's been a hell of a year. For everybody that I know, actually. I feel like everybody's really been going through it. I do have a new outfit, a pixel model outfit to show you guys. I need to figure out what I want to play with that. Part of me kind of wants to play like Dave the Diver or something because I think that would go really well. But we'll see. We will see. Because something would go well with it. Yeah, it's been a pretty brutal year. Everyone's been going through their... Absolutely. But yeah, I don't know, like... Because Because there will be the bookstore Vivi model in the future. I'm also very tentatively looking at 3D. Because, you know, I've got more space now. And I would really like to be able to do 3D. That would be fun. I'm doing all right, I think, in terms of, like, planning stuff. I will admit, though, like, I don't love the commission process. Like, I don't like having to do, like, the emails and everything. Particularly if it's with somebody I haven't worked with before, because I get really nervous. I get really nervous about, like, figuring out how the commission process works, if that makes sense. Because I'm always really formal. The first time I commission anybody, I'm super, super, super formal. Hire a manager. Yeah, I'll just conveniently hire a manager. I could do that. I could totally. No. I am doing a lot better. I am doing a lot better now, actually. But yeah, I do want to look into that. And I would really like another outfit for Etta model, which is the current model, which is my main model. But that would be expensive. That would be expensive. So I would probably need to budget really well for that one. I've asked some friends, Angel. I do have some friends who have suggested some cool people. So I'm gonna look into that. But we'll see. Basically, I hope you guys don't mind, but I have been playing this year a little bit. I don't want to say fast and loose. I've been playing this year a little loose, just to sort of be comfortable and go about things easily, if that makes sense. Like, it's not that I don't want to hit the ground running again. I do. Because I do want to work hard. That is something that I've been talking about with you guys. I want to be more serious about streaming. I would like to be more serious. But it's just a matter of, like, slowly easing myself into that. I don't think I can actually hit the ground running. I think I actually do need to start with, like, a bit of a light jog if I can keep this metaphor going. So yeah, I'm finding my pace, which kind of, I've wanted to do, like, schedules and things, but every time, like, Monday rolls around, I'm like, oh my god, you want me to pick everything that I'm gonna stream this week in advance? You want me to pick what time I'm gonna go live? What? Like, it's, I have a hard time with that. I have a really hard time with that. So instead, I've just been trying to stream roughly around the same time, unless it's Fallout 3. If I'm streaming Fallout 3, I stream that in the morning. My mornings. Otherwise, I just kind of stream around this time of day. And then hopefully people can catch me, if that makes sense. Like, I think, like, that's probably the best way to go about it if I can't do a schedule. I personally say it's all right, just go, okay, going live on these days. Don't know what. Yeah, some people do that, where they just go, we're going live, but I don't know what game. But yeah. You guys are very understanding, and I do really appreciate that. You guys are very understanding and relaxed, and that honestly is a blessing. Aw, thank you, YC. Thank you. Yeah. No, I think about that all the time. Like, I am incredibly lucky as a streamer to, one, we've been doing this for 5 years, all right? It'll be 5 years in 3 months, okay? Five, that's half a decade. Half a decade. That is a long period of time. That is a not non-insignificant amount of time. A lot of people have come and gone in that time. A lot of people. And a lot of people will continue to come and go during that time. But I'm still here. And if anything, maybe this is a little bit naive or a little bit hopeful, but I feel like we're only doing better. I feel like we're having more fun. as time goes on. And I love meeting new people. I love seeing people like pop in and then come back and be like, actually, I don't mind hanging out here. Like, there's something really nice about that. Particularly because, as well, I'm what they call a variety streamer, which is very hard to do successfully. Because a lot of people who do variety have like a pretty big drop off in what they stream, like in terms of viewership. Because a lot of people will tune in for one thing but not want to tune into other stuff. So I'm very lucky that you guys are like, I just want to hang out no matter what you're doing. And I'm very lucky. Very lucky. Incredibly lucky. Super lucky. And I need you to know I'm aware of that. Like, I don't want to take that for granted. I do constantly feel like I am, because sometimes I'll be like, hey, let's go live with PowerWash and not even be remotely interesting. But then we hang out and we have a good time. We have many laughs. I enjoy it. Maybe because we got older, we're currently clawing our way out of garbage situations. Yeah. Now I'm in a new home that is killing me. Same. I miss 2019. I actually don't miss any year anymore. It's funny you say that, because I think there might have been times where I missed a year where I was like, oh, if only I could go back to this time. But then as time goes on, and actually where I am now, I'm so happy with the changes that have happened. I would not want to go back. Not for anything. I don't know. It can take a while to get to a place like that, though, I think. I know that not everybody has that. Shut up, you're always entertaining to watch. Oh. I should go back to 1995. That's when all my problems started. Is that when you were born, Wolf Lord? Wolf Lord, is the joke that you were born in 1995? Yes. Good to know. Good to know. Bum, ba-da-bum. Always funny, that famous Wolf Lord. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any years that I miss. Nothing off the top of my head, though. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Oh my god, it's time for another ad already? Are you kidding me? What? It's been another hour? Wow. This stream is zooming by. I think there are little things from the past I miss, but like honestly, nothing enough for me to be like, I want to go back. Yeah, we're yapping hard. We're gonna finish this dragon lair. We're gonna finish it. Oh, Quasi. Yeah, I feel that a little bit. Oh my god, why is this chain so dirty? Okay. Okay, get in there. Get in the crevice. Okay. We've cleaned the pot. We've cleaned the pot lid. It's just the chain. Okay, we've cleaned that one. Have we cleaned this one? Did we? Pot chain. Huh? I think we've done it. One sec. Let me... Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. We cleaned all of that. All right. Let's take a small break. It is time for another break. It's another hour. It's time for another break. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, cool. My model just froze. That's neat. Cool. Thanks, model. Thank you, model. That's never a good sign when it does that. We're gonna take a small break. I will see you guys real soon. Steamy time. Yes. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. Bye. Did we have both Dr. Stones? Did both Dr. Stones happen? Wow. What a steamy time. What a steamy time for everybody. Wow. Anyway, let's get back to it then, I suppose. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't watching, so I thought an extended version played. Wow. It's a perfect function with no flaws whatsoever. Absolutely none. Well, we continue now. We continue our cleaning. Alrighty. It doesn't matter what we clean as long as we clean the tapestries last. So let's just keep it going, I suppose. But yeah, I have been watching the new Dr. Stone. Quality is about the same. There's nothing like crazy good, crazy bad about it. Yeah, there's Wallace and Gromit. I haven't done that yet. We are missing... Okay, so ones that I still have to do, just so you know. We still have to do Wallace and Gromit because I haven't done that one yet. Good night, Jazzy. Good night. Sleep well. Okay, so we haven't done Wallace and Gromit. Disclaimer. Oh, this is so... It's hard to say this because people love Wallace and Gromit. I don't like Wallace and Gromit because claymation scares me. And I don't like claymation. So... Wallace and Gromit was animated in a way that growing up, I didn't like it. And as an adult, I'm not into... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Claymation makes me like... I don't know why. I don't know why I don't like it. It's fine if you like it. It's fine if you like it. But we do still have to play this. Because there's achievements. So we haven't done this one. This one hasn't been done. We also have not done Warhammer 40k. So we still have to do Warhammer 40k. Have not done it. We still have to do Back to the Future. This one, we have to do a watch along first because I promised we would and we still fucking haven't. So I'm very sorry about that. I'm very sorry because I promised we would and we still haven't. But we will because I did promise. I did promise. Tell me what you know about Warhammer 40k. It's in space. They've got like the big suit thingies. Are they orcs or I don't know what they are, but whatever the orc variant thing is, they have like, is it fungus or something that if they believe something hard enough, they like sigh something or other. It's true. Yeah. On the money. Okay. They're made out of fungus. Okay. Because I was told that recently. I was told that recently by a friend. Red makes things go faster. And other colors do other things. One brain cell makes their ship fly. Yeah, something like that. And blue is the luckiest. Okay. That's pretty much it. And purple's invisible. I'm invisible, you guys. I'm invisible. They're not evil either. Just created a fight and someone forgot to turn them off, so they never stopped. Oh, I see. I see. So yeah, I am not super well versed on Warhammer. I respect it. I respect it. So, you know, it's got that going for it, I suppose. But it's one of those things that's kind of daunting to get into. You know? Because there's a lot of material for Warhammer. How old is Warhammer again? You guys told me ages ago. When did it start coming out? Was it the fucking 70s or the 80s or when? When did Warhammer start? From the 80s. The 80s. Okay. So there's a lot of Warhammer material. Like, there's so many, like, books and comics and things, and there's so much lore, and there's games, and it's one of those things where it's sort of like, well, if I like it, where would I start, you know? Which I'm one of those people that does get a little bit intimidated. And I'm saying that as a One Piece fan. I'm saying that as a One Piece fan. Like, I got into One Piece, but I got into One Piece fairly early. I got into it around the time they were just getting into Water 7. So I kind of lucked out because I started young. But when it comes to, like, really It's also super predatory. The company owning it is just as bad as Magic the Gathering. Who's the people who own Warhammer? Is that like D&D? Where they're like, oh, I can't remember the deal. Games Workshop. Oh, okay. Okay. It is interesting to hear about that. They're still kind of independent, as in not bought out. Okay. There's a ton of lore and dead lore. Here's some dead lore. Elves created giant mechas. Don't fuck them, baby. To herd and eat dinosaurs. That's no longer canon. I think somebody was telling me about, like, some character who just has, like, a museum. Like, a giant museum. And that sounded interesting. I remember being like, okay. The Necron guy. Yeah, they were like explaining that. So I was doing that thing where you're having a conversation with a friend and then the friend got into their hyperfixation. So I just kept asking questions even though I wasn't totally understanding it. But like I wanted them to keep going because they were happy. So I was like, okay, you keep talking about your thing. Keep talking about your thing. Tell me more. Tell me more about your thing. Because there's so many times where friends have let me yammer on and on and on about fucking One Piece or whatever, you know? So like One Piece and Umineko and all my bullshit. So it's nice to be able to like do the same. Here we go, lads. Break out the autism. We're going 40k on Vivi's stream. I'm not against people going on about what they like as long as we're talking about it on stream. That's fine. To be fair, they got Blizzard to make a Warhammer fantasy game, but the deal fell through and Blizzard ended up making Warcraft. Oh, I see. And now Warcraft is huge. Is that what we're doing here with you? Yeah, you guys do that for me all the time. You guys are just constantly telling me, like, keep talking, Vivi. It's fine. It's fine. Also, what did you just slap? You slapped cheese on my face. Why would you do this? Ponderful. That's very rude. I was talking. Get cheesed. Very rude. Can't believe this. This is abuse. Cheese single. Like me. Let's go. That lasts a while. Yeah. They do last a while. Pug, thank you for the follow. Welcome. They stole the Zerg design from Starcry for their Zerg-like species. The original designs were just hilariously bad. Okay. Good to know. We had a cheese button this whole time. Listen, people sleep on the stickers because like the application, I think you have to be on desktop for it to work. I have it set up. I thought that it was cute. It's on my friend Echo Gummy's channel and I was like, I like those stickers. I'm going to make it so people can put stickers on my face. Let's go. I did make the TTS more expensive though. TTS with the stickers is now more expensive, just like the rest of the channel, because I don't love TTS. Okay. I remember when I fixated stuff, I stopped because no one around me cared about what I yapped about and just seemed visibly bothered and not interested. Maybe I lost passion too from that. Funny Bucket. Can everybody just give Funny Bucket a hug? I hope that you can find enjoyment again at some point. I really do. I really do. Nah, Canon. You being a Sasuke, Canon leaning against the pillar of folding arms. Nah.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me.
Is you.
I love you.
I love you too, Mr. New Vegas. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That was so smelly.
Oh my god. Really, a Terrence? You put a Terrence sticker? You put a Terrence sticker on me? I'm okay with this only because South Park is funny. I didn't realize that they had Terrence and Phillip stickers. Although I remember the fucking... I remember when South Park was on TV and I would try and like sneak out of my bedroom to watch it because it was a cartoon, right? So, like, that meant that I'm allowed to watch it. Also, thank you, Apollyon, for the Vivi cute sticker. I appreciate that more than Eric's sticker, which was farting on me. You remember? I remember. I remember. But yeah, I used to try and sneak into the lounge room to watch South Park, and then my parents would catch me. Wow. Yeah, Eric, wow. I can't believe that you farted on me. Can't believe that. My image getting called out hurts. Aww. Oh, I loved the movie. The South Park movie was so good. I had. I don't think I have it anymore. I had the DVD. Blame Canada. I haven't seen the movie in a while. I don't know. I just haven't felt the need to. I go through phases of watching South Park. Oh, so Eric, I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I thought that it was taken off Netflix. I thought that it's on, like, is it Prime or Paramount or something? It's on some weird one. It's on some terrible streaming service. Everything's split up now. There's so many streaming services. There's so many. Which I don't know how many of you were there in Marco's stream, but she was explaining that I have a lot of streaming services. I pay for a lot of streaming services. I need you guys to know, I have budgeted. I am saving, okay? I have savings. I'm not blowing all of my money on streaming services. Please no, okay? You don't need to worry. It's fine. Really? Did it happen? It happened. I had to look aside. I'm like, really? Really, it happened again? Really? You don't blow all your money on crack cocaine? No, I'm sorry. I know that's what you wanted for me, but I'm sorry. This time it wasn't plentiful. We have fun here. Thank you, Canon. Thank you. And I like being able to have a variety to watch stuff from. I do stop paying for certain services if I don't use them enough. Like Stan. I don't use the... Stan is an Australian streaming service. I don't always pay for that because there's not always stuff on there to watch. It's not always worth it. Yeah, it's an Australian one. I can't remember what they even have on there anymore. Better than paying for cable. Yep. God, I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I'm gonna get cable when I'm older, and I'm gonna watch Pokemon and Digimon and all this stuff. Which reminded me, oh my God, sorry to spend my stream gushing about other streams, but the other day, Olivia was watching the first episode of Digimon. Oh my God, best content in the fucking world. I was so excited. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, Ollie's watching Digimon. Oh my God. I was so excited. I was like, ooh, who's she gonna like? And then she liked Motimon. She was like, Motimon. Oh my God, I want him to talk all the time. I was like, oh my God, she likes Motimon. Oh my God, that's Izzy's Digimon. Izzy's my favorite. It was so good. It really makes me want to rewatch. Makes me want to rewatch all of it. Yeah, the first 8 episodes are up on YouTube. When I was a kid, I had 3 of the VHS tapes. I had the first one, the third one, the fourth? Wait, I can't remember. Plentiful, thank you for the gift sub to Izzy. Thank you. I agree, Izzy is the best. It's not surprising at all he's your favorite. Yeah, because he's a nerd, and I love him. Let me just see real quick, Digimon VHS tapes. Because I know for Pokemon, I only had Seaside Pikachu. That's the only one that I had. What were the other ones I had? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I can actually... Oh, fuck. It's Reddit. Reddit. Nah. Okay, give me a sec. I hate having to open Reddit on stream. I'm not logged in, but whatever. Okay. So, I'm sorry. I don't. It's just because I don't like using Reddit. It's just because I don't like because it nags me to sign in. Just let me browse things without signing in. I don't want to sign in. Stop making me sign in. Okay, let me. Are these Reddit to? Oh, the Pillow Talk and those ones. Yeah. The rest I stay far away from. Fair enough. Everybody has their website. So, Digimon. I had this one. I had this one. So I had these two. I borrowed this tape from a friend. So I didn't have 3. I didn't have 4. I borrowed this one. And then I think I also had this one. And I might have either borrowed or owned this one. And that's it. Those are all the tapes that I had. Those are all the tapes that I had. Yep. That was them. Because this was when Demi Devimon, the little imp one, showed up. And they were expensive. I never had the Digimon movie tape, though. But yeah, so those were the tapes that I had. Did you also see the Angela Anaconda Digimon short? Yeah, didn't it play at the start? And isn't there like some... Is it a copy paster or a green text or something? There's like a famous internet story about some kid whose parents divorced because of Angela Anaconda short. Because didn't he cry? Didn't he cry at the start because he like freaks out? He like freaked out being like, what is this? And then the parents like break up afterwards. Because of fucking Angela Anaconda. I want to read that. I want to read it. Where is it? Where's the Angela Anaconda green text? Because I hated that show. Because she was annoying. She was rude. All right, wait a minute. Did I find it? Okay, I've got to hear this. All right, one sec. Found it. Okay. Didn't know at the time that parents' relationship was rocky. I begged to go see Digimon movie. Parents agree, but I don't realize it's for them to spend some time together as well. Get to the theater and excited about Digimon flick. Can't even afford popcorn and drinks. Can even afford popcorn and drinks. Parents look happy. Angela Anaconda short comes on. Parents also don't speak very good English. My little boy mind can't comprehend all the fuck going on. Parents are utterly confused by this Canadian fuck running around in a Digimon suit. I start crying and they pull me out of the theater. Mom and dad start blaming each other for going to the wrong film. Dad throws away the popcorn mom wanted. Lots of arguing and I'm still crying. Get out to the parking lot and drive off in a rush. Get into an accident in parking lot. Dad moves out a month later. Fucking bitch of a whore, Angela Anaconda ruined my life. That's so fucked. That's so absolutely fucked up. I hate Angela Anaconda. It was the last straw, but still, that's so funny. That escalated quickly. My God. As a Canadian, I apologize for ruining this man's life. You didn't make Angela Anaconda happen. You didn't know. Oh my God. But yeah, I do remember that. I wasn't a fan of that show. It was one of my least favorite cartoons that was on TV around the time that I was in primary school. But I loved Digimon. What if they did make it happen? Well, then I'm choosing to forgive them because forgiveness is important in life. Yeah, I have no idea why there was that collaboration at all, but I guess weird collaborations did happen at the time. I don't know. It was a wacky time back then, guys. Did Nick run Digimon at the time? I don't know if Nickelodeon did. Also, I see here that he got killed against this wall. Wow. I'm just gonna keep avoiding the tapestries. It was Fox Kids at the time. Oh, were they both Fox Kids? It was... Okay, Fox ran it. But were they both? It was one of the worst things to come out of Canada. Something... I was like... I just ignored it because I assumed it was Mr. Palpatine. Palpatine. Okay. I was like, they put Palestine? They put Palestine in Fortnite? I looked at that, I'm like, that doesn't seem like something would write. That feels a little... It's strange. It's not rude, but it's strange. Autocorrect. I remember once I was having a serious conversation with somebody. I can't remember what I was trying to say. And like the other person was crying. Like they were messaging me and they were clearly in tears and they were like, Vivi. And you know, I was trying to cheer them up. And one of my words auto-corrected to breast milk. And I just quickly deleted it. I just quickly deleted it and said what I was trying to say. And they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything. But like, I felt so embarrassed because like, you know, I was like, no, things are going to be okay. Blah, blah, blah. Things will get better. Things will blah, 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 blah. Breast milk. And like, it was just totally out of nowhere. So I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, God. I hope they don't think I'm like hitting on them or something. I hope. And it was a female friend too. So it's kind of like, I hope she doesn't think I'm a super weirdo now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe moving on. Aw, thank you. Aw, Total Taco, that's very sweet. Thank you. We are still playing Fallout 3. We're not done with it yet. We play that in the mornings. We're just having a chill power wash today. But it's lovely to have you. I'm happy that the video was able to guide you here. Thank you, thank you. Did you clear it up? They never said anything. My friend never drew attention to the fact that I accidentally auto-corrected to breast milk. How much do you talk about breast milk that autocorrect would assume you meant to say breast milk? Listen, don't get into my business. Okay? Just because I'm looking up certain things doesn't mean that I'm talking about it with people. It's just I'm typing it into search engines. It's fine. It's fine. But there's new chatters here. Okay? You're making me look like a weirdo. Didn't know you were into that. Fine. Yeah. Okay. You know now. Congratulations. It's not like it's rare. A lot of people are into it, okay? A lot of people. I'd say it's a fairly ordinary thing. We already knew. You already knew. I'm sure. On some level. I feel really embarrassed now. Turtle Taco just came in and now this is the first thing they're hearing about me. Great. Oh my God. Thanks for being here, new people. I hope that maybe you'll come back for future streams. To be fair, it's Canada. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. See? Melkor based. See? Chat trying to judge Vivi as what? As if someone's leaking half the stuff they say in Discord would not destroy their social lives. I already talked to my family about way too much. I feel like, because my sister watches my streams. No! See, now Total Taco has locked me in as the breast milk VTuber. It's over. It's over. Oh, it's so over. It's over. All right, guys. Time to re-debut as Vivi. I'm exactly the same, except I don't talk about breast milk. Okay? All right. I'm exactly the same. But yeah, my older sister does watch my streams. What have I walked into? Don't worry about it, Lily. It's fine. How you doing, Lily? We weren't talking about breast milk. What a downgrade! Oh my god. I'm being shamed from running from my past. Thank you, something, for the gift sub to breast milk. You have gifted 374 subs to the channel. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Congrats on the re-debut. Thank you. Thank you. What a day. Okay. We're getting there. Plentiful, thank the gift sub to breast pump, breast pump. Thank you, Nasi. I appreciate it. What a day. What a stream. What a life. I appreciate it. Quality, thank you for the gifts up to breast milk too. It's like sex too, but breast milk too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get ready. Breast milk too. And it's like you jump down like Peggle 2. Like you get really excited. Finally, breast milk too. Yeah. Exciting. Now with caffeine. Oh shit. I love you guys. I love you guys. Pontiful, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Give sub to Rub a Nip Nap. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And we've hit the sub goal for the day. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Just a normal chill stream. Normal chill stream. Funny bucket. What the fuck? Beautiful. Beautiful wordplay. You guys do me proud. I appreciate you. I say it because it sounds cuter. It sounds less vulgar somehow than the technical term. Can I move that? I am glad I streamed today. Thank you, Plentiful. I am glad I streamed today. Can I just like put this somewhere where it's not gonna get in the way? Put it there for now. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I started a pair of headphones on screen. That's me. I also enjoy when people are a little bit degenerate. Conversations can be more fun, you know? Like, I think that it's important to be able to at least pretend to be classy. Like, you know, if we're at like a public library or, I don't know, grandma's second wedding. But I think that it's important to be able to do both, you know? But we also have to be appropriate for Twitch. Yes, we all know I love pretending to be classy. Standard vividly. Okay, I uploaded that clip on Twitter. It popped the fuck off. It got like 2 likes. 2 likes, 2K. It got 2 whole likes, you guys. 2. Oh my god. It got 2K likes. And I was like, what the fuck? This 2 of them even. Wow. I was kind of surprised. I'm probably gonna turn it into a clip, probably. People are saying it's degenerate, but I don't think we're fully degenerate until we start talking about trash tier tags. Well, we can't do that here. I don't know. I haven't seen any tag tier list streams on Twitch where I fully believe that they're being 100% honest. I don't know. Like, I always feel like they get like a little bit shamed out of what they actually enjoy. Ever since something happened to my friend, like I've told this story a million times, but I had a friend who did one, and she ended up, like, one of the tags that I knew that she loved, a viewer went, "Oh, that one's disgusting. Like, anybody who likes that is, like, fucked up and should fucking die," or something like that. And she, like, just really quietly, like, put it down and was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't really, like, know about this one," or, like, "I don't really like this one," or something like that. And she went and put it in, like, the bottom tier. And, like, I could tell that, like, for the rest of the stream, she was bummed out. She was, like, bummed out for, like, the rest of the stream. She clearly, like, did not really have that much fun afterwards, because she wanted it to be fun, but it ended up, like, being, like, a huge bummer, because, you know, that one viewer was, you know, being a huge, like, fuck you kind of person. Fluffy Tail Toucher, thank you for the gift sub to Breast Milk Bandit. Thank you. Your first gift sub to the channel. It is a word that gets thrown around a lot, but yeah, let's for a second forget that kink shame gets, like, thrown around a lot as a meme. It does honestly suck to have somebody tell you, like, fuck you, to be like, fuck you, I hate you, because of something you enjoy privately. Particularly in, like, we're talking about dojins, okay? We're talking about dojins. And it's a bummer. It was a bummer, and it totally, like, it ruined the vibe for her. She doesn't want to, like, do that kind of content. Like, and she was really excited about it. She was really excited, and it was such a bummer. And so when I saw that happen, that was when I was like, okay, so I do trust you guys. Here's the thing. I do trust you guys. Is it okay to say kink? So we try not to too much, because I don't know what Twitch allows. So we try not to get into the talks too much here. We try not to. Mia, hello. We're definitely not talking about kinky things. We're definitely not. No, we're being very classy. Very classy. We're talking about, God, what's something that classy people talk about? I don't know. We're just always classy. We're so classy. We're talking about the fundamentals of theorems and statistics. Yes. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And I don't know anything about statistics or theorems. Ba-bang. Hi. How is your stream? Did you get a shout out? You did get a shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Forge. What were you chatting about? How is your stream? We're just, playing the PowerWash. We have to clean all of this before we clean these. These have to be cleaned last for the achievement, and that's what we're going for. I've been having so much fun talking about absolute classy topics. Yes, we definitely weren't talking about, you know, I'll catch you guys up. I was talking about how when people do the tag tier lists on Twitch, I had a friend of mine do the tag tier list, and she got shamed out of being honest, because there was a tag that I know that she loves, and she was really excited to do this stream. And then somebody in chat went, "Oh, that tag, like, is awful, and anybody who likes it is a piece of shit and should fucking die," and, like, just got really negative about it really fast. And she just really, like, quietly and, like, sadly, like, put it at the, like, the bottom of the tier list and was like, "Oh, I don't really know." Oh, like, yeah. And, like, it ruined the stream for her. It bummed her out. And so ever since then, it was vanilla, truly disgusting shit. So ever since then, oh, Punderful, thank you for the gift sub to Mia. Thank you. And guys, do check out Mia. Mia is super fun, puts a lot of effort into her streams, and is, I'm so happy you've been doing, like, I'm glad that you're back and doing well. I'm so happy. It's good to see you. But yes, no kink shaming. No kink shaming. So a VTuber gets sad. It is sad when you see VTubers get sad, though. It is sad. It is sad when you see that. Yeah, shark alert. We love sharks here. We do. We love sharks. But yeah, ever since then, ever since then, I have wanted to do a tag tier list, but I would want to go kind of... Okay, so I would want to talk about like my preferences, obviously, but I would also want to do the adult thing of going, okay, what I like is what I like. It doesn't mean that the stuff I don't like is bad. So I think that one thing that happens a lot is you get people who can be a little bit like, oh, by the way, if you need to slip out, Mia, I totally understand. I'm just going to keep on rambling about classy topics. So classy. And that goes for all you lovely raiders as well. If you need to slip out, that's totally fine. No, not intense. Some people like to be a bit overzealous and be like, S tier, this tag is the absolute shit. I love it. But then they'll have trash tier. And they'll be like, this tag is absolute dog shit and I hate it and anything that has it is bad. And they try to be funny, but it does kind of come off a little bit judgmental. And I look at these lists later. And you'll see stuff in there that kind of makes you go, really? Really? Like, I've seen people put breast milk in, like, the trash tier. I've seen people put pregnancy in the trash tier. I've seen people put, like, stuff. And I'm just like, what? So pregnant women can't have sex? What? Or, like, it should be the not for me tier. Yes, it should be the not for me tier. Just say turn off instead of trash. Yeah, it's very, like, you can absolutely say this tag is not for me. Okay, that's totally fine. Pregnant women not allowed happiness. Oh my god. Can they? Doesn't it hurt the baby? I can't talk about this on Twitch, but that is actually something that I have looked up, and there is a safe period of time where it is in fact safe again to have relations with your pregnant wife. There is a time where it's not advised, but you'd have to talk to a doctor. I can't remember when it is, but there is in fact like a time where it's like, okay, it's safe again. Like they do tell you like, yes, it's fine. My biggest fear is sad Oreo. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I think that the best way, a small period before birthing. Yeah, in fact, it's actually one of the ways that some people induce birth. I don't know if this is a gross topic to hear about or not, but that is actually a very popular method that some people do if people are, if the mama is taking too long, if she's like overdue. That's actually got a really high success rate of inducing birth. Doc told my wife and I it's only right at the end and that it being unsafe is mostly a myth. Okay. Huh. Interesting, Dari. Okay. The first words I've heard out of Vivi's mouth in weeks was induced birth. Never change. Okay, well, I'm glad that I could say that. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, I feel like if I was gonna do one of those tier list streams, I would happily have, you know, you'd have like the S tier or like, yes, I actively search for this tag. But I think the bottom tag for me would be seeing this tag makes me click out of the doujin. Like, not for me. This is like a tag that I go, oh, no thanks. I want to see that stream. I don't think that I could do it on Twitch. Because I would want to have a proper discussion about these things. I would want to have a proper... yeah, it's like the kills my boner tag. Yes. Everybody has stuff like that. Everybody has stuff where you make eye contact with it and you're like, oh, man... Really? But the thing is, I'm very aware that I can make eye contact. Do it on a different site. You've been promising me this stream for years. Oh, Gabrabub, really? Have you wanted it that badly? I see, the problem was, Gabrabub, I wanted to do it on Picardo, but then I found out that Picardo actually can't handle streams of more than 50 people. That it actually, like, kind of fucks up and it's really bad. I am genuinely sorry if I have been denying you for a long time. More than 50. Yes. Apparently there'd be too many of you. So I then thought, okay, we'll go for Fansly. And that ended up being a whole fucking thing because you have to verify with an ID. You have to like verify to become a streamer on there. But then when I considered it, I had friends who were on there. They're like, oh, by the way, Vivi, you can't actually have discussions about this, or this because Fansly doesn't allow it. And I was like, okay, so there's fucking nowhere that I can have this stream. And along comes Rplay. And that's looking like the one we can do. That one, I've talked with the people who run it, like the people who literally run Rplay. And yep. Green light, can talk about whatever, totally fine. As long as it's not illegal. So I can't tell you guys how to make bombs or anything like that. You have the stream on Twitch if you make it educational. So Wolfie Blood, I wouldn't want to risk that because I have seen people do that and get bonked. I have seen, not VTubers, like genuine, like, sitting down around like a round table, having like a sexual ed discussion, get bonked, get banned. And Twitch is just, it's too hard. It's too hard to keep that going. I don't really want to risk that, so I'm not going to do that here. No bomb mailing stream. Sad. But yeah. Gary, I'm really sorry, but like, I am really happy. The fact that you're like, I've been wanting this stream for years. I just imagined you grabbing me by like the, grabbing me by the front of my shirt, shaking me, being like, I've been waiting for this for years. And I'm just like, really? I don't know. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. You could stream it on Discord. I'd want like a VOD in somewhere. Like I like the... I don't really know how to do the Discord-y stream yet. I'm sorry. That's kind of my reasoning why. But yes, it is very long overdue. Very, very, very long overdue. Discord also caps out at 50 viewers for video streams. Oh, I see. It was a reward for subbers like 3 years ago. I'm leaving out of shame. I'm leaving out of shame, okay? I'm sorry. I couldn't do it on the sites that I thought I could do it, so I kept putting it off out of shame. I'm sorry. We will do that, though. You had hair when I announced it? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh my god. As we all know, cake farting is quadruple S tier. I can safely tell you I have never looked up or had any interest in cake farting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's something you're into. It doesn't seem like the worst thing I've ever heard of, but it's definitely not something I'm like super into. Sorry. Anyway. I'll hopefully survive till the actual stream happens in the retirement home. No, it'll happen. I would hope you don't look that up. I mean, I've heard of it. There's like a Family Guy episode about it, I think. No, that's cake sitting. No, I don't think I've actually ever seen anything, the other thing. That just means there's more people who can join in now. Yeah. Think of the positives. The positives. Anyway. The hype is massively overblown. There's like 20 people in the world who actually have that kink, and the rest is just people memeing about it. Do they like the meme content, you reckon? I wonder what that would be like. I wonder what it would be like to be like super into something, but you're like one of 20 people in the world who's into it. And like, it's just the internet making fun of it. Like, would you be able to enjoy the content, or would you just be like sad? As someone with niche taste, meme content is still content. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't know. I feel like you could potentially be sad about it. Be like, oh man, no one's fucking into my thing. Damn it. 90 people like the memes, but the 20th guy is pissed. I feel bad for this guy. I feel bad for him. Aww. Aww. Oh god. I need to make sure to not clean any of the tapestries by accident. Gotta leave the tapestries dirty. Okay, stay that way. Stay that way. Why? Because it's the achievement is you have to clean them last. If you clean them before the end, you don't get the achievement. That's a weird achievement. Yep. Sometimes they do that just to kind of like make things a bit difficult. Would you say this game is bomb diggity? You know, Hungry Ghost Tree, I might in fact say that this game is the bomb diggity. Little shout out to Rayu, who earlier introduced me to the phrase bomb diggity. She was like, Vivi, you've got to say this all the time. She was playing Uma Musume. And one of the characters said bomb diggity. And I was like, that definitely sounds like something I should be saying always, all the time. That's like my new catchphrase. Kira! Kira Kuroto, hello. Oh, I just did a shout out. Fuck. Floofathon never ends. Is it still going? Is it still going? Is the Floofathon still going? Hello. How is Harvest Moon DS? Who are you romancing? Because that's all I care about in Harvest Moon. That's all I care about in Harvest Moon. Is Harvest Moon DS the one with, Rock? One second. There's something I have to find. One second. See if I can find this. There's an image I want to see if I can find. Okay. Still going at 39 hours. Okay. One second. V-Rock. Oh boy. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Okay. So I think this is from Harvest Moon DS Cute. Okay. I have to show you this screenshot because I fucking love it. Oh boy, you've been taken aback by how cool I am, huh? You disgust me. The fact that this is one of the dialogue choices, I love it so fucking much. You disgust me. I love that image so much. I need to actually save that. I need to save that as a reaction image so I can post it on Twitter. You disgust me. Grr. Kimoi. Gross. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are just playing PowerWash, and we are getting towards the end of this level. I just need to clean this without cleaning the tapestries. And then, yeah, we will get the achievement. And then I think we might be done with the Shrek DLC. Maybe. I don't actually know. I can't remember. But I'm trying to work my way through PowerWash. Anyway, hi. By the way, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Good to have you. Having a nice day today. We're having a nice night. I originally wasn't going to stream tonight, but what do you know? Here we are. But yeah, I want to finish PowerWash because PowerWash 2 is coming out this year, they say. They say that it's happening this year. Wonderful. Thank you for the gift sub, Tequila. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I like spontaneous streams, but technically I never have a schedule, so all of my streams are spontaneous. I tried to wink just then. There you go. Okay, did I get all of the ceiling dirt? I did not. This one's still dirty. There we go. We keep on tidying. Yeah, so PowerWash 2 is meant to be coming out this year. I do wonder if it'll get delayed. I don't know why. Did someone nuke stream recently? No. As far as I know, they didn't. Did they? I don't think so. Leaf, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. No nuke streams. Not recently, no. Not recently. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just gurgled like a lot. Why? Was that a warning? Are you gonna nuke the stream? Do you have the points? It is 1.5 million. What happens if the stream is nuked? Stream ends. If stream gets nuked, the stream ends. There's a very quick sort of like nuclear explosion animation that goes off, and then I don't stream for a day. And yeah, that's the nuke stream. It's only ever happened once. But every time that the stream gets nuked, the price goes up. I asked because it said new. Oh, yeah. I turn it off during collabs because I don't think it's very fair to organize a collab with somebody and then have the nuke stream. Although I did ask Dubs if he'd be okay if that happened, and he was like, that would be funny as fuck. That would be hilarious. I think that some of my friends would be okay with it. So, like, if I was doing a collab with just friends and we were all streaming at the same time, they'd think it's funny because I would just have to end stream. And then I would keep playing with them on their channels. But, like, if it's just on my channel and I had to end stream, it's a little bit rude, like, to, like, organize a collab and then go, hey, bunkmate said no. Bunkmate said you've got to go home now. So I turn it off. I turn it off during collabs. Because can you imagine, like, you know, they've set time out of their day to hang out with me, and then I'm like, hey, sorry, bunkmate said fuck you, leave. Get out now. End this collab now. I mean, it would be pretty funny. I just realized that would be pretty funny to be like, mail on stream. And you fucking nuke the stream. Not today, bitch. That would be so funny. Sorry, I can't change the rate at which the nuke hits me. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Also, hi, Bapple. Hi. Okay. Oh god. Gallery Arch. I think I'm gonna have to... It would be very silly. I can see the humor in it. Did you ever feel afraid to have a mail-in stream because of the meme in your early days? What did you mean? The meme in my early days? What was the meme in my early days? You're gonna have to be a bit more straightforward. I've collabed with a lot of dudes. I collab with a lot of guys. I've never really thought about it because, like, I think he meant the meme early days. Oh, no. Because, like, I don't think I heard of the mail on stream until way later. I don't think I heard the phrase mail on stream until 2022. And by that stage, I'd collabed with a lot of guys by then. And there's also the fact that, like, I don't know how to put this, but, like, I was in a relationship. So, like, there's sometimes, I think the meme is, oh, there's a male on stream. There's gonna be fucking or something. That's not a factor. It's really not. You were? Yeah, I got divorced in January. I've always been very, very open about being in a relationship. And to be totally honest, I'm not very interested in courting somebody with collaborations. That seems like a terrible fucking idea. I don't know. I don't think that would go great. That sounds like a nightmare. Can you imagine if you liked somebody, you brought them on stream, and then they were fucking cringe? And you had a terrible time with them, and you'd be like, oh, I can't like you anymore. You're not entertaining. Like, can you imagine how embarrassing that would be? I don't know. Why would that matter though? We're all cringe. I don't know. I think that would be a put off for me. I think that would be a put off for me. It would be like going to a fancy restaurant and then like, I don't know, they like were rude to the waitress or something. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ick, not being funny on stream. Would that be an ick? Would it be? Oh god, I sound terrible, don't I? I like the clip of them, but they're awful to talk to. I don't know. See, that's the thing, because once again, like, I'm gonna snooze the ad because I'm enjoying talking about this. So I'm not looking for anything right now. That the honest truth that I can give you is it's been 6 months, but I just got out of a really long relationship, like 16 fucking years. The idea of looking for somebody right now feels wrong to me. I mean, Flanders is available. That is true. Flanders, Ned Flanders. He could be. Yeah, he is available now that Edna's gone. Feels wrong. I would say it feels like there's that too. There's like the whole prospect of like having to like get to know somebody, having to figure out all the rules, all the lines, all the, you know, what are they into, what are they not into, like it feels like a lot right now. And I can't imagine doing any of that. In all honesty, it just seems like a lot. And like, yeah, I would love to find somebody again sometime. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and be like, I'm gonna be single forever. Like, I believe in love. I do. Even if, you know, that one didn't work out. But like, it's just not something that I really want to give a shit about right now. It's just not. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know when. I keep seeing nice pictures of like old ladies finding love. Who knows? Who knows when it'll happen? There's a sword and it is dirty. One sec. Blah. But who knows? It's one of those things where I'm just like, I don't want to have to look for it. I don't want to have to deal with it. And at this point in time, at this point in my life, as the most brutally honest I can be, is if somebody did approach me and go, hey, you're single, let's go for it, I would have to say no. If, like, the most brutally honest I can be right now is if somebody did approach me with the intention of like, hey, Vivi, you're single, let's go for it, I would say no. Because it's just, it's too fucking soon. It's too fucking soon. I'm not interested. You call that brutal? That's the most honest I can be about it. It would be a hard no. It'd be a hard no. To be real, enjoy your own company. Yes, see, that's the thing. I've been talking to my friends about it. I've been talking to my gal pals about it. And I think it's just nice to sort of take time. Blah. This might be a dumb question. How many dudes have like sent a message already? None. None. I haven't had any direct messages like that. No. So no, I'm not beating people up with a stick or anything. Okay. I'm not. It's not. You didn't. Come on, guys. Come on. Like, let's be real here. I'm not really presenting myself in that way anyway. How many women? Oh, 18. 18 and a half. She's dead now. Because that's how that story would end. That's how that story would end. What do you mean now? And now it's time time for an ad break. I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. All right, see you in 3 to 5 minutes. Let's go. Baja. This is from the new season of anime. I believe it's Fragrant Flower or something along those lines. I'm so sorry, I've forgotten the name. But it's like brand new. It's brand new. It's airing right now. So, if you want to watch that, it's happening right now. Anyway, let's go back to it. Back to it, I suppose. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let me just put on some music real quick. This one? 1 second. It's... There we go. There we go. I was like, why isn't that working? And it's because I had the tab muted. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can finish up this damn map. We've got 3% to go. So that was probably the last one. Yeah, it's something brand new. Brand new. Who knows? Is it fragrant? I can't remember. It's something flower. But yeah, you could watch it and earn brownie points for watching something that's airing right now. I am trying to watch newer stuff, just so I have more stuff to talk about with people. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. This has been a really fun stream. I feel like we've talked about a lot. Yeah, the fragrant flowers bloom with dignity. That's the one. We've talked about a lot. But yeah. I don't know. So, to cap off what we were talking about before, I'm still gonna collab with anybody. Like, I'm not really worried about if people are gonna try and slide into DMs via collab. That's not gonna work with me. I just like to have fun with people. I don't worry about it too much. I will say though that at this point of time in my life, if anybody actually tried to use that as an icebreaker, they'd get a firm but polite no, and then I probably wouldn't want to talk to them for a while. I'd probably want to give them some space, to move on. But yeah, just so you know, I haven't had anything like that happen. Like, that would be horrifying as an icebreaker. Well, here's the thing, Hayano. I have had people collaborate with me without us hanging out or talking before. I've been very lucky in that I haven't had any of those go terribly. I'm very lucky. Very lucky. I don't know how I've done it, but I haven't actually had an icebreaker collab go terribly. I've always walked away from it being like, that was fun. That was a good time. I think, there was one where there was one where I was like, ooh, the energy did not match. And that was because she had a lot of energy and I did not. That was a long time ago. But she was like very... No. I had a good time. With DBD. The DBD was me trying to break out of my shell a little bit. If you didn't realize, no, I did talk about this later. But I have a bit of a hard time with being talkative in group collabs. I want to get better at that. I want to be able to talk and sort of be able to break out of my shell and be more communicative. But yeah, it was really nice. I appreciate it because she reached out to me at a time where I was feeling kind of sad. So like, it was really, really nice to be included. So I very much appreciated that. But yeah, no, the one collab, it was a while back. And she was a youngin' and she was very high energy and I just couldn't keep up. I was too tired, too low energy. Well, Snow, you're kind of just, what's the word? I'm catching, these aren't strays. You've pointed a gun at me and you fired. So my feelings, I'm like, ow, my feelings. Okay. So I did badly in that collab. Good to know. It's not really a stray. It's a direct hit. You just leveled the gun at my face and fired, but okay. Public execution. It's all right. I did, I love having bad faith put in my mouth. no. So the thing is, I was aware that my energy in that one wasn't great because I was nervous. When you worded like bad faith put in my mouth, I'm like, that I was meant to be joking to hide the fact that, you know, I am a little bit sensitive about it. You've done the thing where you've hit a nail that you didn't realize was there. And usually my way of dealing with that is to try and deal with it with humor. So I will apologize if that then hit a nail in turn. Consider us even. Consider us even if that's what's happened. But yeah, I would like to be able to build on that energy, you know? Because it's an important quality that streamers have to be able to keep up and to be able to build chemistry where there necessarily hasn't been a lot of room to build chemistry before. Which is something I would like to build. It's something I would like to work on. All right. That's a whole thing that. Ba-da-bum-bum. I feel like I'm always being a little bit harsh. I'm always being a little bit harsh when something maybe hits on something. I'll usually clap back or I'll snap back a little bit fast because that's my way of not wanting to deal with it. One-on-one collabs are probably the easiest. One-on-one collabs are probably a lot easier than group collabs. Because it's easier to know when to talk, you know? Because you're only balancing between, you know, you and the other person. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I didn't even think you did bad. I was just like, oh, gee, she cannot keep up with this energy. She can't get a word in before 6 packs the killer puts knife in her. That was fine, though. That didn't bother me. That didn't bother me. Me dying a lot didn't bother. Like, not even a worry. Not even a worry. I was just happy to be there. The thing that I was worried about is that I verbally was not contributing enough for me to think that it was, like, a good time for, like, me to be there for the other people. Because, like, I was having a good time, but were they having a good time having me there? Does that make sense? I'm hoping I'm communicating this properly. Yes. Yes. Banxiety. Yeah, because they were definitely, like, banter professionals, if that makes sense. I feel like it's something that I haven't really been able to work on in the same way because I do kind of shy away. The biggest group collabs that I do with any kind of frequency is with the Barbies. And that one, like, I'll admit, even in them, I worry that, like, I hang back too much. But the thing is, I'm just having a good time listening to the girls, like, laugh and have fun. And I do try and, like, chime in with, like, stories and things like that. But then I'll also kind of get in my head being like, oh, God, I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much now. And I need to shut the fuck up so the other girls can talk now. So it is, like, I'm constantly trying to balance that. I'm constantly trying to balance that and figure out how to deal, it's a learning thing, you know? But I love those collabs. And those are probably the easiest, like, big collabs that I've done. But when it comes to, like, other groups that maybe I'm not as familiar with and the chemistry hasn't been built, it's a little bit harder because I'm sort of like, okay, well, where do I fit in here? All right, what do we got? We haven't done the tapestries. What are we missing? Baluster posts. one of these, right? I didn't see it light up. Ballast pose. Can I see that light up, please? Okay, ballast opposed. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go through it one by one. Ballast opposed. Ballast opposed. Ballast opposed. Which one is it? Oh, is it behind something? Ballast opposed. Ballast opposed. But yeah. You know, that reminded me of that Kumo. Oh, there it is. Doing the level, and I did it so fast. That was funny. I thought that was funny. I know I was a bit of a piece of shit in that, but... but yeah. Oh, no, that's totally fine to have a preference. Like, here's the thing. I know that it's... How do I want to word this? I know it's popular for people to pretend that they love everything. That they love everything, and streamer, do whatever you want. Streamer, say, do whatever you want. It'll all be fine. You're allowed to have preferences, though. I have seen multiple times, many times. God, it feels so weird to be talking about this. It feels so weird to... Because it sounds like I'm talking about it with some kind of authority, which I don't think that I have. I don't think that I have. I know I've been doing this for 5 years, but I've seen it quite a lot of times. Where you'll see a streamer get depressed because they move from, typically from what I've seen, like ASMR, they'll move from like ASMR to like variety content and then be a bit bummed out that viewers don't want to tune in for the variety content because they've built an audience that likes ASMR. But the thing is, like, you're within your right to have a preference. Okay, so I'm on the viewer's side here because, yeah, it's a bummer that not everybody wanted to be there for you no matter what you were doing, but they liked the ASMR and they were there for the ASMR. And that doesn't mean that, like, you're shit. It just means that that's what they wanted, and that's fine. And if you keep at it, you can build up an audience who will enjoy the other stuff as well, but it'll probably take time. But you can't actually, like, I have seen people get depressed or even disappointed being like, oh man, why didn't people come by for like the Overwatch streams? And I'm like, well, that's not what they subscribe to you for. Some people watch for the content, some people watch for the streamer. Yes, and they're within their rights to. I'm very aware that I have some viewers who only want ASMR from me, and that's totally fine. I'm not mad at them for that. I'm not mad. I don't mind. It totally makes sense. A lot of people knew me as vividly ASMR, and they just want ASMR from me, and that's fine. That's fine. I do admit sometimes I tune out if I'm not vibing. Exactly. Sometimes there is stuff that you're not going to be into, and that's okay. Like, that's totally fine. Like, everybody has a preference. Like, there are certain streams that I don't tune into, even if I, like, super love the streamer, because I have preferences, you know? But you're allowed to have these things. You're allowed to have preferences, you know? I guess, like... I feel like I'm saying the obvious here. I'm being like water wet, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like, no, you have to enjoy everything and support people in whatever they're doing. But hey, support yourself and how you want to spend your time. You know? I'm very streamer focused. Yes, I do have some streamers where I am 100% streamer focused and they could literally do anything and I'll tune in because I just love them. You know, I'll just watch whatever they do. But yeah. Nah, you'd be surprised. Did any of that make any sense? What I just talked about? I hope it did. Basically what I'm trying to say is enjoy. Okay. Because, like, I'm, like, also somebody asked, like, did that happen to you? I actually went variety fairly quickly. So I didn't start off as ASMR streamer, only ASMR. Okay? Like, I kind of started off variety. Like, one of my first streams was, like, fucking Animal Crossing. Then I played, like, Puyo Tetris and some other stuff. We can finally clean the tapestries. So I was kind of variety from the get-go. Shit, get one guide. Yeah, I'm gonna. I like answering questions. I like F-Steak. I'll get one guide. I'll get one guide. It's F-Steak. It's done with love. That's not a bad one guy. You weirdo, Sunscream. You weirdo. Is the jaded anime guy here? Yeah, Funny Bucket's been hanging out. Funny Bucket's been hanging out. Bruh. I love you guys. Look at... I'll never forget how I was introduced to you. Finds vividly. Oh, this is a nice channel. Get stumped up in a raid. Hey, what's your name? Vivi? Oh, wait. You have an ASMR channel? Can I see it? Sees vividly channel. Oh, you sound different. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Because when I do ASMR, I'm like down here. And I don't sound at all like I sound like when I'm talking out loud and normally. But, you know, it's just variety, I suppose. Is this the last one? Is this the last one? It's the last one. We're gonna finish it, guys. It's time. Yay! And we got the achievements! We got 2 achievements. Let's fucking go. Alright. Show me how it ended. Look at it go. That took 4.5 hours. Washalet, Donkey asked me to see you out, as he's still adding up his newfound wealth and doesn't want to lose count. Judging by how quickly he's running through those numbers, I'd say you made him pretty happy, though. So happy, in fact, they're paying for our clan to tag along on their round-the-world trip. Not sure who's less ready for that, us or the world. Guess I have you to thank for that. Although, if you think this is going to make me turn over a new clean leaf, think again. Seriously, though, thanks for everything from all of us. Shrek. And that's all of them. We did it. We finished the Shrek. We finished the Shrek DLC. Yeah, we talked for hours. All right, so Shrek's done. So we got Wallace and Gromit, Warhammer, and Back to the Future. But yeah. I'm just wondering if there was anything else to talk to you guys about. Now I realize it's from Shrek. Oh my fucking god. Shotgun. That's hilarious. Wow. Okay, I'm trying to think. Talk to us about your shampoo. Do you guys want to know what shampoo I use? I'll tell you if you want. It's not very interesting. One sec. Oh, fuck. What's the brand? Can I go check? Can I go check my shower? I've actually forgotten. I have 2. I have 2. One sec. 1 second. Okay. What body wash do I use? I just use Dove soap right now. I'm just using Dove soap. Let me see. Falling over. It's fine. Okay. Why are you betting Head and Shoulders? Why are you betting Head and Shoulders? All right, we're back now. We're back now. Rat blood. How many rats do you think I have? Okay. So I have 2. Let me just get them up on screen. Is this the one? That's the one. Okay. All right. Oh, cool. It's a picture of both of them. That makes this easier. So 1, and let me get the other one. And the second one. Okay, 1 sec. I'm trying to find the... I was gonna call it flavor, the right type. What's the one that I get? Isn't it... Is it this one? Is it this 1 second. Open image in new tab. Is it you? I think it's you. I think. All right, but then I have another one. To talk about. This one? Oh, motherfucker. Stop opening that. No, go away. Found it. Okay. Image in new tab. Okay. So, I have 2 shampoo that I use and then one that I'm very fond of. But I'm currently staying away from it. So, I like to use... Where is my... I can't bring it up on screen. There it is. All right. So, I'm currently using this one. So, these I actually bought for Marco when Marco visited back in March or April. And... Basically, Marco couldn't bring her shampoo with her. So I was like, hey, I'll buy you whatever shampoo conditioner you want. And then when you leave, I'll just use the rest of it. Like, it'll be mine. It'll be my shampoo. So been using these. These ones are really nice. They are expensive. They're very expensive. Let me just move that over real quick. You're meant to leave the conditioner in for like 3 minutes. I kind of leave it in for like a minute. I get kind of lazy. When I'm not using this one though, I've been using classic herbal essences for normal hair. I don't really know what it's like chamomile, yeah, and aloe vera and stuff. So this one's all right. This one's okay. This is like my cheapo one. What flavor is it? Chamomile. My favorite though, and this is the shampoo that I used all throughout high school, okay? Because I used to straighten my hair every fucking morning of school. So 5 days out of the week, I would straighten the fuck out of my hair. So my hair was really dry. So I used to use Herbal Essence's Hello Hydration, which was really coconutty. Really coconutty. Is your hair naturally curly? No, my hair is kind of straight, but with a little bit of wavy. Little bit of wavy. You know, you can see it. One of those heated things? Yeah, a straightener. But yeah, so this is what I use. This is what high school Vivi smells like. High school Vivi smelled like coconut. I'm currently not going for coconut because it can make your hair like a little bit oily kind of faster. So I'm staying away from it for a bit because it's winter. I don't really feel like having oily hair in winter. Like when I was in uni, I'd use soap in my hair. I remember running out of shampoo and my dad being like, just use detergent. It's the same stuff, but not dressed up. It's the same stuff. Just use dish detergent. And me and my sister were like, I don't wanna. I think we didn't have money at the time. I think we were poor. At the time. So but he didn't want us to like look dirty. It's absolutely not the same stuff. He was like, in a pinch, it's fine. Isn't detergent more expensive than shampoo though? Yeah, but we had more of it. But yeah. Do not trust man for hair products unless they have looked after long hair. My dad has been balding, I think, since he was... Oh, no, it's fairly recent. His 50s or maybe his late 40s. Dad always vaguely smelled of freshly washed cutlery, I assume. Thank you, Davina, for the 100 cabs. He used to have long hair when he was younger. He had long surfer hair. My dad was a surfer guy. It's funny looking at the pictures. In the morning, if my face is a little puffy, I'll put in an ice pack while doing my stomach crunches. I can do 1,000 now, but I remove the ice pack. Oh my fucking god, this is the American Psycho thing, isn't it? This is the American Psycho. I almost believed it was you for a minute. I was like, Donut Bro is doing ice packs? What the fuck? I almost fell for it. God, American Psycho was so fucking boring. Hot take, Patrick Bateman did nothing wrong. Knight Ornstein, that's actually a take in the book. You do know that, right? Is that the joke that you're making? That Patrick Bateman, that it's all just wild fantasies in his head? That he actually didn't do any of that? That none of it happened? Wink. I read American Psycho. It's really boring. It's really fucking boring. My takeaway from American Psycho when I finished reading it, yeah, for me, of course it's for me. Who else would, yeah, of course it's boring for me. I can't read it through somebody else's eyes. It drags on so much. It drags on so fucking much that when, yeah, it's an intentional choice. It's meant to be about, like, 80s yuppie culture that he's so fucking boring. When you get to the point where he's putting ravenous rats up women, you're still yawning. You're like, oh my god, it took so long to get here. I don't care. I don't care. When he's running through the streets, eating glass and going crazy, you're like, okay, cool. At least something happened this chapter. What? Yeah, that happens in the American Psycho book. Rats up what? In the American Psycho book, so you know what American Psycho is, right? Like the movie. So the book is shrink wrapped and 18 plus in Australia. Like it can't be on shelves unwrapped because they don't want to have like minors read it. It has graphic torture of hookers. And that's kind of all that really stood out to me. Ozymola Police. Yeah, I'm so sad that the 16-year-olds can't read about the ratifier. That is a thing, though. Australia does have kind of insane censorship. But at least they still sell it. They're probably reading far worse on fanfiction. I know I was. But yeah, that book, it just... so boring. So boring. Do they read nowadays? I don't know. I don't want to make any, like, statements because I haven't read any facts recently. I remember I heard recently-ish that literacy rates are going down, but I don't know where, and I don't know who studied that, and I don't know what demographics or anything, so I don't really fucking want to make any, like, calls because I'd just be spreading misinformation at this point. Yeah, Australia can be a bit of a nanny state. It kind of sucks. Oh, well. 40% of Americans can't read, if I recall correctly. I can't. I don't know. I don't know the facts. Kids have very low attention spans now, according to teachers. I'd believe it. Anyway. I do need to read more. It's been a long time since I've, like, sat down and finished a fucking book. Like, I don't think I've finished any books this year, and it's fucking July. I said that I would, and I haven't. Ugh, I'm doing terrible this year. Terribly. So I'll have to pick that up. Vivi Book Club. I mean, we did that. That was a thing that we did. That was a thing that we did years ago, but I have not gotten back to it. Fingers crossed we can at some point. But I think that we are being a bit ambitious for 2:52 in the morning. I'm a bit tired right now, if I'm totally honest with you. I'm a little sleepy. Davina, thank you for the 100 caps. Worth noting that when studies say people aren't literate, they don't mean they literally can't read, but that they fail to comprehend stuff like basic metaphor. Yes, that's true. Thank you guys for hanging out. I guess the game is subs random. I only drank like a third of it. I didn't really drink that much. But honestly, that's fine because I have just checked and I see that there is a message in the Just Friends server and they want to play Peak in 5.5 hours. So you might see me again in 5.5 fucking hours. Let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. Don't want to be peaky for peak. You're crazy, lady. I'm crazy. But Poochie wants to play peak. So what are you going to do? The D&D group wants to play peak. Who am I to say no? Let me see who that is to raid. Let me see who that is. Well, there's a lot of people on. Who haven't we raided in a while? Let me take a look. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Gonna try and do my solo run achiever. Oh my god, I'm so tired suddenly. It's all hitting me really I'm just like bed. Time for bed. Vivi's gonna get thrown off a cliff during collab calling now. I'll probably just fall. I'll probably just fucking fall down. I do that a lot. Okay. Maybe not. What are you doing? 1 second. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm just checking something out. There's so many people on. Too many people. And there's a lot of people we haven't raided in a very long time. If ever. Just toss a die if you can't decide. I'll see. I reckon. I have such a hard time picking sometimes when I get tired. You know what? She just started and she's cute and she's cooking. She's making creamy mushroom chicken and strawberry tiramisu. Let's raid Tori Tiger. I don't know if we've ever raided Tori. Boop. Cooking. Yeah. We'll do that. Tori Tiger. Yeah, there we go. Tori Tiger. I know how to spell. There we go. All right. I'm going to get some rest. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a lot longer a stream than I thought it would be. And that's a lot more people than I assumed were here. See you in 5 hours, maybe. Do not call it breast milk raid. No, Panda food. No, do not call it that. She's cooking. All right. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Okay. I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Treat yourselves good. Okay. Bye-cha.